Merry Christmas, chat. How is everybody? Oh wow, I sound weird in these new headphones. It's gonna take some getting used to. Sorry, chat. I got a new pair of headphones, so gotta break them in. So hearing my voice come through my head for the monitoring is a little off. Well, no, it's not bad. Is that different from what I'm used to. But how's everybody doing? Hope all of you had a great one. Hope you didn't miss me too much. I'm fully recovered now. I feel outside of like a little bit of residual cough, pretty much back to normal. But here I am. Hope everyone has had a good Christmas. Hope you had a good time with your families. And yeah, I'll let you know, mine was pretty good too. You're the real deal. I don't see Jesus streaming for his followers. Jesus has been letting us down, you know? I mean, for over like 1,000 years, nothing. No burning bushes, no like water into wine. Be that easy. I don't know how I do it. But that's me, that's him. Merry Festivus, huh? I've noticed more people talking about Festivus recently. That's a Seinfeld joke, right? I gotta be honest with you. I never watched Seinfeld. Wasn't my kind of thing because I was only like 4 years old. And the idea of watching like these people like back then when I could be watching cartoons was blasphemous, outright blasphemous. You got a new curved monitor for Christmas. Did you get one of those like reasonably sized curved monitors, or did you go curved monitor? You know what I mean, right? The one that's like, yeah, this is like stretches the entire length of my desk. Do you plan to publish Sin's videos on Life is Strange double exposure? Yes. I will be doing that one. I probably won't be able to send it until next year, though. Probably, I'm assuming sometime in January. So look for it then. By the way, how do I sound on iChat? I feel like because I got new headphones for Christmas, so I'm listening to myself in my headphones while I speak to you. Uh, so I gotta get used to this entirely new bit of a paradigm. Also, a new keyboard too, so that's still gonna take some getting used to. Sound normal to me? Oh, okay, good. Because in my headphones I sound a little bit different because different headpiece will give you different effects. Got a book on the massacre of Tetuaberg Forest for Xmas. Is Tetuaberg Forest. All right. Is that the one where the Romans got killed? Like the Roman Legion? I'm thinking that's what it is, right? I got a bunch of books for Christmas too. I actually got Roadside Picnic, which is the book that Stalker is based off of, and I often almost played Stalker 2 tonight but then I remembered, wait a minute, this game is all about Christianity and snow. That might make for a good Christmas game. So I decided on this instead because I've kind of been wanting to go back and play it ever since I played the demo several months ago. And yeah, also didn't really feel like jumping into like a massive like RPG just yet. Not right on the cusp of getting over like the freaking cold. A little more nasally than normal, but it's barely noticeable. You'll sound as granted. Well, yeah, like that's just me because I'm still recovering. Like I said, was just sick all week, so probably still have a bit of nasaliness left. But other than that, no change to my microphone setup. That's still the same. Is this game only for tonight, or are you going to finish it? It might only be for tonight because it might only take me one night to finish it. It's not a long game that I'm aware of, anyways. Get any new games for Christmas? I didn't get any games for Christmas other than the one I just bought tonight, which is this one. No, I got other stuff. I got like a new keyboard to replace my old one, a new headset to replace that, some books that I wanted to read, soldering kit which I wanted, a few other things here and there. But yeah, really good Christmas actually. Is this game? But Moo 1000. You think you can just get away with writing Moo 1000 times and not actually writing it out that many times? We are dedicated in this call, good sir. We have standards. So get to it. Expect it on my desk. But yeah, if you heard that cough just now, that's me still being a little bit sick, but don't worry. Other than that, completely recovered. Also, didn't fuck up the turkey this time. Got a proper one. Didn't get the pre-cooked stuff. So it actually came out tasting excelente. And that's because I let my mom cook it this time too. Didn't want to trust my oven not to overcook it this time. Hello, Dart. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Kind of curious why this game got nominees. It is unusual. It's very indie film like, only in a video game. I haven't played any other game quite like it. So in terms of just like sheer weirdness, it'll grab you. Because I played the demo and it grabbed me. Maybe you want to play through the entire game. What up, my brother? What up, Jim? How you doing? How's Christmas over there? Did you do a fresh or frozen turkey? This was a frozen turkey. I wouldn't even know where to go get a fresh turkey. Like you gotta go kill it yourself, like wring its neck, hunt it in the woods. Vacuumed and took a shower. Chilling. We had our party on Saturday, so we just lazed around all day. Thankfully, I got a small family, so pretty easy to get together for Thanksgiving and Christmas. So no stress on my end. You're a little drunk tonight, and you might have taken 2 tokes of weed. So would you give me permission to act even more weird than normal? I doubt I'll even notice, but sure. Just don't offend anyone. Also, only 2 tokes and you're already fucked up. You're weak, man. 2 tokes? Like, you took 2 hits and now you're just like, oh, man. Either you got your hands on the best stuff ever made, or you're just weak. I'll let you decide. Weed is stronger these days than back in your time. Back in my... Weed is weed. Weed is weed. Weed points finger into table. Weed is weed. You're buying cheap shit then. You're still buying cheap shit these days. Ain't like, it's like, oh, we figured out the formula. Finally, after all these years, the weed is perfected. No. Plant. Twitch chat starting that wild, and hey, no one can really claim one of my chats is more wild than the other. I read both of you weirdos, and you know what? Both of you got issues. That's right, each chat. Thank you, Puff, for the whoever gave the. No, that's not Puff. Who gave the bits? That is Polycarp. Thank you, Polycarp, for the bits. Yeah, I read both chats like they're like each individual, like a sum, a legion of their own making of each individual person, and both of them are weird people that would be sitting at the end of the table far away from me at Christmas. He didn't use weed, he used mouthwash. Oh, that stuff, which I think was just alcohol, wasn't it? Issues in YouTube chat where awesome dudes here and chill. Like YouTube chat comes here and treats my stream like it's like therapy sometimes. Whereas Twitch chat just likes to ask me weird questions. But we YouTube chat are built different. Yeah, all right. Yeah, YouTube chat, you got the full hairline. Twitch chat, you got the Chad jawline. Together, you form an almost complete masculine man. That's not at all abnormal. You fill in for each other's like oddities. Did you see the Long Dark is getting a multiplayer sequel next year? I never even played the original Long Dark. So no, I think I did see a trailer for that, but I didn't really pay attention. Been playing Elden Ring DLC recently, and I'm enjoying my time with it. Let me tell you, some bosses are straight up ridiculous. Wait till you get to the final one. It's the Elden Ring DLC is bizarre in that some of the bosses are like really, really tough, and then the rest of them are actually kind of easy. Morgana Faye, thank you for the 58 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Christmas sub. Thought we were your wives. Who has led you astray? I have never called any of you sexy. It's like, hey, sexies. What, you think this is like some Mormon shit? I got multiple wives? You're only allowed to marry one, Twitch chat. Just got Cuphead. Cuphead, have I ever played it? I actually own it, but I never bothered playing it. What the heck is this game? I know very little about it. I mean, I can't really tell you other than it's about a nun who's got the devil in her head, and then there's like a soldier who speaks to God, and they have wacky hijinks. And it's all set in like a alternate history Russia. Keep all that in mind. It's a very weird, and it's also very video gamey. Like you'll see. I mean, just look at the title. It's all pixel art, despite everything I just told you. You mean regular easy or Dark Souls easy? Guess Dark Souls easy. This is the A24 movie that got accidentally handed to a game studio. Actually, I remember when I played the demo, that was the thought I had. Speaking of movies, I was originally planning to go see the Nosferatu release tonight, but I was like, you know what? It's been a biggie, been a busy day. Don't really go like feeling like seeing a midnight screening of a movie tonight. So instead, I'll just see that some other night. But definitely want to go check that out. Hey, Redbeard, what's up, dude? How you doing? Also, I forgot to send out my Discord announcement. I imagine a lot of people are going to be busy tonight and not watching live streams on chat. So whoever shows up, you show up and I'll say hello regardless. Dartigan? No, you can call me Dartigoon if you want. Dartigoon? Watched your Snatcher video the other day. Did not expect it to be an hour long. I didn't expect it to be an hour long when I started it as well. And it just ended up being that way. It's Kojima. I should have known better. I was thinking, oh, probably like a 30-minute video, right? Nope. Hour long exclusive Patreon video. Only there for the people paying for it. Very Christmas themed game too, when you think about it, because it is set during Christmas and they talk about it a lot. So that was my Christmas video over the year, I guess. Along with this stream, which is also a game, I think, set during Christmas. I'm not entirely sure on that. Dart be goonin'? I mean, don't everybody. Be real. Let me close my door real quick. That way I can, like, focus. 1 second, chat. There we go. Gotten used to keeping my door shut during streams, and now I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to do something. Did you get your Christmas goon in your what? My Christmas goon. I'm assuming you meant to say Christmas goose, and I ain't English, so no Christmas goose. Christmas goon. Also, Polycarp, thank you for the 100 bits, my dude. Playing the classic sound effects tonight. Close your door? No, then our queen can't bless you with her present. She's currently like chilling out in her like little cat cubby right now. She's good. Christmas goon. Do you think I would tell you if I'd had my Christmas goon? Dartigan, you will be visited by the 3 Christmas goons of No, that ain't how it works, my old friend. You're gonna hear about my Christmas goons. I had an idea last night, chat, and it's gonna like ruin fiction for you. But what if we took the Christmas Carol, famous like story about Christmas and like the spirit of giving, and applied Gen Alpha speech to it? Don't you think that'd be made so much better? Don't you think? I really do think that I might even like have an AI do that for me. Hey, Chat GPT, rewrite the Christmas Carol, but insert Gen Alpha slang. That'd be horrible. I know, but it'd be great. It's an oxymoron, I know, but you know it'd be true. Skibbity Scrooge, and the beta ghost, dead ass Ebenezer, dead ass Scrooge, yeah, something like shit like that. That's all it takes. Brain rot Scrooge. Hell yeah. See, people like this idea. Skibbity Scrooge, your being dead ass cringe. Be visited by 3 betas tonight. Someone should make AI write that. Well, hey, AI is pretty ubiquitous. Anyone can do that. Are you naughty or nice this year? Because let me tell you, I were very naughty though. That's the thing. It doesn't really matter if you're naughty or nice. It only matters if you're poor. That's the only one who doesn't get gifts in Christmas. Santa don't really care too much about the kids that are being bad. They get their gifts regardless. The ghost of Christmas past was not Ohio. Ebenezer Scrooge. For shilling your OnlyFans one too many time, you will be visited by 3 ghosts of gooning on this hallowed Christmas Eve. Yeah, there we go. That works for me. 6 bras a brunt. You could be visited by Krampus instead, kidnapped and eaten in the middle of the night. Fuck yeah. Sounds awesome. What a party. Was that what he did? I thought he just like gave you bad presents. I don't really know much about Krampus, I'll be honest with you. I just know the name. Have you seen Christmas wishes from your president? I have not. Are we talking about Biden or are we talking about the president soon to be? He kidnapped children. Okay, I think this was, you know what? This feels like I always felt that Krampus was like made up and everyone just pretended like he's an ancient tradition. Well, of course he's made up. You know what I mean? It's like I never heard of him until like just a few years ago when people started talking about it. I was like, this is just like some edgy shit poster that came up with a Christmas villain. Trump told us all to rot in hell. Wait, what? Well, you know what? Don't sound so bad these days. Orange Man, the Orange Man, huh? The Orange one. We have medieval records of parents telling stories from like the 1300s. Yeah, but come on. I think it's only like Norwegian, right? And that ain't a real country. You should make a game about Krampus. I'm pretty sure there exists some like really shitty games about Krampus. I have no doubt of it, in fact. Agent Orange. Could make a game about Krampus. It'd be really cool. He's so cool. If they made my favorite character, we'll hit him in Smash. We may be getting Canada, Greenland, and the Panama Canal again for Christmas next year. You know what? I think that's a game of risk we're not going to be winning. I don't know if I'd want to fight that many civil wars for an empire. I don't think I'd find that very cool. I have to go watch that Trump video to see if that's legit or partisan whiny. Who knows? Give us the Krampus dating sim. You know what? Dating sim where you date nothing but religious, like, holiday characters. And Sonic. You can throw Sonic in there as well. I feel like he counts almost. Sonic could literally be like a holiday character. Finally got to watch Jacob's Ladder, and seeing the inspiration for Silent Hill 2 was interesting. Did you like the movie though? You know, it's pretty blatant how Silent Hill 2 ripped it off at times though, but you know what? Good movie all around. Thank you as well for the bits, Mr. Polycop. Complete global Christmas. Did you see the new Sonic Generations with Shadow game has a Keanu Reeves voice line pack? No, I did not. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to Sonic. For all the Sonic fans out there. Jesse, we're in the Empire business. I'll say Patrick. Let's see. Sonic 3 was actually good. I thought all 3 of the Sonic movies were supposed to be good, but they're still Sonic movies, so I don't really care. That's right. I will continue to make fun of Sonic to my dying breath. I will be like a 90-year-old man. You're like telling like anyone who will listen, you know what sucks? Sonic. Sonic's bad. I don't care. That'll be the thing I rant about to the people who like care to listen. Oh, he was fast, and that was all he had. Last processing. I'll use my last tooth to like, just whistle through it at it. Will you be seeing the new Silent Hill film when it comes out? Probably not. I wouldn't have high hopes for that. Boomer Dart is going to be something. Boomer, all of us is going to be something because we don't have any money. You don't really get boomerish unless you have the money to go with it. That creates the arrogance, Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Sonic is in the bed. He's under it. I saw him. Can't put me in there again. Mm. My old man voice has gotten really good when I'm sick, I've noticed. I can really throw in like the death rattle onto it. Actual death rattle, too. Mm. Ah, I don't know what I want to do. Mm. You stream regularly, even every night at 8 p.m. Is this an every night occurrence? Want to come through here more, but Christmas is a bit tough, though. Yes, I do stream usually at 8 p.m. Eastern. I tend to stream 4 to 5 days a week. Sometimes it's a bit less, sometimes a bit more. But I usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours a night, generally around 4, though. So 8 to 12 on most nights. To answer your question, Joe Matt. So yeah, you can also watch all my old live streams if you look through the playlist for live streams on the front of the channel, so you can get an idea just how often I do stream. Hey, John McClane, what's up? How you doing? I need to work on my John McClane impression. He's very like, hey, he's very mumbly. Do you have a jig for when you strike gold? A jig? Does anyone have a jig? Or do you just like, no, you're supposed to bite it, right? Like you bite it to make sure it's real? Like, it's real gold, there it is. And then you just go back to digging. Hoping to come through here more. Thanks. I'll look through the stream libraries too. Merry Christmas, Joe Matt. Merry Christmas. Here's the next year. No. A jig is like I know a jig is like a victory dance. I'm saying I don't. I mean I don't go looking for gold, so I never figured out what my gold binding dance would be. I'm sorry. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Polycarp. Sorry, I'm gonna be snorting a lot still tonight. Still, obviously, still a little bit congested, but other than that, feeling great. Where have you been yesterday? You should have been spending time with your real family, us, Twitch chat, not YouTube. I mean, I will spend as much time as I can with you, but I was literally like, I wanted to fully recover from being sick. So I was at home. I just wasn't streaming. I have, however, been putting a lot of work into the Indiana Jones script. So I'm nearly finished with that, actually. So that'll be coming out very soonish. You're glad Dart doesn't start for like 40 minutes? Depends on the game. Sometimes I start after about 20 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes. And if I think I don't have very much game left, I'll like warm up for like an hour if I want to. Partisan whiny release a traditional Christmas message about peace, love, and Jesus, huh? Didn't make a Truth Social post saying that felons that Biden just pardoned deserve help. God blesses everyone. I have a question. Do you have all the Walking Dead games? I believe I do, yeah. Or at least the Telltale ones, if that's what you're asking. There's some VR games I don't really care for. Hello, what's up, Darkfire? What's up, man? Merry Christmas. Saw a fun picture of someone burying their face in Helson's boobs. Helson's boobs? Okay. Was this Rule 34? Biden didn't pardon the felons. He commuted the. Yeah, he didn't pardon them. He's like, no, they're life in prison now. So I see that's a mistake I've seen a lot of people say. Wonder if this game has English voice acting. Yes, it has English voice acting. Pretty sure that, but which is what I'm gonna be using, even though it is set in Russia. What's your favorite metal song? Well, as I've previously demonstrated, I have very little taste in music, and my favorite stuff is often bad or like really Dartigan kind of the stuff. One of my favorite metal songs is actually like "Worlds Collide" by Power Man 5000. Is that weird? Is that I don't think anyone thinks that song sucks, but it's probably not most people's like favorite rock song. I don't know, that one just works. I don't know why. I couldn't even explain it, but I like that song. This game is Russian like Atomic Heart? Yes. Actually, there's been a lot of games recently being made in Russia because Russia actually like wanted to like apparently like the Russian government was like, hey, we need to like stopped buying all these Western games, so they've been directing a lot of Russian studios to make games now. And they actually came out with like a Witcher clone not too long ago that apparently is terrible, and it's only been released inside Russia. Saw someone make a video on it. Thought this was a Polish dev. It's okay. If it might be a Polish dev then, but I know it's like set in Russia, I believe. Right? I think. Pretty sure it's set in Russia. Anyways, you know what? Instead of talking about this game, maybe I just show it off to you. Would you like that, chat? Would you like Dartigan, your dear old Dartigan, to play fucking video games for you? Also, the Huntsman, they give you a $5 super chat. Can't buy you a present, but I can buy you a Coke. Merry Christmas, Hey, you know what? A Coke, I can get a Coke with my name on it, man. That's a present enough. But thank you for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you and to all. I mean, Atomic Heart is already a Bioshock clone. Well, yeah, but it's worse. It didn't even clone the good parts. We got Wukong clones on Switch. I saw that, and I also heard that China apparently got upset that that something they made got cloned. It's like, now you know how it feels, huh? Vanilla cherry Coke? No, I would probably go for like a Diet Coke. I don't like to drink my calories, you know. All right, new game. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. I thought that was like, I didn't know I was playing.
Forgive me.
Okay, do you see how I say it's weird?
I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry.
I was playing video games in my head, and the camera's attached to my face.
Go. There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
Duty, take a basket with vegetables from the warehouse and bring it to Sister Smaragda in the refractory. Yeah, but it's got points up on the screen. You get like little video game sound effects, but the game looks like this though.
What does it mean to be truly righteous? To never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of
I can cross
chastity
myself.
despite constant temptation. Our heroine did not know the answer to this question and preferred never to dwell on it. If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different in store for her.
The soundtrack of this game is just like discordant is the only way I can describe it. You guys know Batman Arkham Knight has 34 pieces of DLC. Too much? Well, hey, they need their money, alright? Thumbnail cover looks like AI, actually. It's not. It's actually, from the game. I can understand why you would think that. A lot of people do use thumbnails. I mean, AI-generated thumbnails these days, too. Oh. I think AI had a creation in this? I don't believe so. Is that blood? Can't really see it very well.
I'm sorry. Maybe I can help.
You're the last person I need right now. Get lost.
Sorry. Look, it works. You don't mean what's stupid at all.
Why are you loitering here? Did you get thrown out of the evening service again? Leave me alone.
Nuns are a very competitive group, you know. I've seen them play soccer. There was nothing but like bones left of their opponents. Nun fetish unlocked. I mean, that's one of those fetishes I've never really understood. I guess it's like, oh, there. What is that? A piano? What does it mean, Jed? What does it mean? All right. Also, Polycarp, Jesus. Thank you for all those just, what, 10 gift subs you just dropped? And thank you, Valorant, for your gift sub that you also dropped in chat at the very same time. Merry Christmas to you as well, Polycarp. If you got a gift sub from Polycarp, send him some love for the Christmas gift he just gave you. Don't even know what to say. You guys are making me blush over here. I'll do my best to keep playing weird shit for you, and, you know, saying even weirder shit while playing it. Nice snow? Yeah, I mean, hey, even indie games can have good snow now. I'll be honest with you, chat. I really just want to play this game because it looks cold. It's like, that's Christmassy enough, right? I got something that has snow in it. There's not that many games you can call a Christmas game, let's be honest. You did not gift sub me, but I'm still sending you love. You know what? That's the thing. You don't even need to get a gift sub from someone to, like, you know, hey, you know what? Fucking cool. Made some nun images with AI, and what did you do with them? Was it unbecoming of the Lord? Can you shimmy a bit faster? Do the Metro games count as winter games? I mean, a little bit, but it's like nuclear winter, so I don't think so. So, first time chatter from Katie and Steele. Thank you for chatting with us, man.
Do you have something prepared for Smaragda? It's cold today, isn't it? Oh, potatoes. Thank you.
Potatoes.
Thank you.
Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew.
The sisters loved Indica. Christian love is known to be patient, merciful, and
I bet they did
faithful.
love their Indica.
However, in a lowly human sense, they didn't love her that much. To
Giant
be
egg.
completely honest, they didn't love her at all.
Those all giant eggs?
Many of them felt nothing but disgust for her. Indica, however, was not to blame. Were it not for the voice that was inculcating ideas in her, unforgivable for a Christian, she would have been a virtuous and rather mediocre nun. Indica's
How do you become a mediocre nun?
that voice to leave her alone once and for all. Her entire life became a struggle, a painful resistance. No matter how hard she tried, no matter how much she tortured herself, the voice grew louder and more convincing every day.
Can I be a nun even though I'm a guy? No, you can be a priest. I don't think they allow male nuns. Competitive nunning. We're giving you. You're a gold star nun, you see. You get into the VIP nun lounge. Monk. I guess a monk is sort of like a female nun. You love this game? Yeah, I played the demo of it months ago. Ain't a gold star, none a whore. It is now.
Sisters, today I was walking, forgive me, through the refectory, and I saw the servant holding a pack bearer known
Is it badass metal arm? Reliquary. Serves a fragment of the remains of Saint Barlaam of Egypt, famous for the hallow's exquisite fragrance. Helps with indigestion, gastrointestinal upset, and pelvic disorders. Thank you. That wasn't out of place. Become a nun, you have to be a woman who got sent there from a noble family, or be a widow, or be a porn star. Pretty simple. You know what? Only those three things. You can also be exiled to to nunnery if you're like a member, like a female of the aristocracy, and they want you all the way. Like, send her to the church. Give me them rings. Level up. What did we get? Okay, we can get shame 6. Every time you get points, you gain extra 6. Every time you get points, you give an extra chance to get extra 6.0. You get extra 6.0. Okay, okay. And a grief 4. I don't know. That repentance is looking mighty good. Okay, let's go for the grief 4, you know? Never know when that's going to come in handy. I don't want to get too overpowered yet, alright?
Bring some water.
Duty, get a full barrel of water and you get 100 points. The hell is this game? I don't think we have an answer for that. Right now, we're just doing our service to the Lord. 25 bits from Zacolo. Dartigan, would you like to have PhD if it meant that you weren't being called Dr. Jones by us? I think that'd go to my head if I were. And on my PhD, it would be a different name. I got a new keyboard, so this feels nice. You know, I bet well water fucking sucked. Like that. Like no filtration, nothing. Just like, here, dig a hole in the ground, get some muddy ass water. Like, when in movies and stuff, we always show it coming out as like nice and clean and drinkable. You know that had to be like, yeah, there's like shit floating in this. Start breaking in that headset, you know it. Do this 4 more times, huh? They're intentionally making this like laborious. Go ahead to boil their water. Coincidentally, my hot water is out and it won't be back until at least tomorrow afternoon. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. Hanukkah started the same day as Christmas this year, didn't it?
Useless labor
Happy Hanukkah, my
is
Jewish
the
viewers.
basis of spiritual development. Obedience is above fasting or prayers. Indica didn't understand why she needed to retrieve the water from the well if there was a pump next door that took it from a sacred spring. She didn't understand why drinking from the spring was allowed, but cooking soup was a sin. The well was only about 15 meters away from the spring. It was not possible to have any other water there. Even a tenth of it is the same. They say on Epiphany, even
It's like the 1900s. I think it's like the 1800s or the early 1900s, yeah.
Canister. If that were true, a couple of evaporated drops from the spring would bless the puddles beneath her.
George, you forgot to put the lotion in the basket. I'd wear a skin suit. What about you, Chad? Would you wear a skin suit? Just dropping that out there out of the random. I think I'd look good in it. You fuck me. Fuck me. Wait, so Ophelia was being called a sloot then? I'm not sure. In this game? I don't know. Yeah, Twitch is censoring a lot of words recently. I'm gonna have to like go in and like add all these manually because I'm kind of getting sick of it. Only 2 more to go. Hamlet was calling her a thought. This looks so riveting. This is meant to be like boring because of what's going to happen later. This is just the life of a nun, you see. You fetch the water, you get the potatoes. Normal nun life. Think this is going to be the entire game? No, God's got greater things in store for us. Why is she not using both buckets to fill the barrel? Because the bucket on the well is attached by a chain. See? You guys have never like drawn water from a well. Old-timey style. All this game needs is a werewolf raid on a monastery. Funny you should mention that. Look, this is called the grind, alright? We're getting points. We're leveling up, literally, so we can be more one with God. What do you think nuns do? Pray a lot, clean a lot, cook a lot, in that order, and sleep. And then do charity events. $5 from Sister A, by the way. Fun fact, police often take pics of crowds during fires to try to find the arsonist. I don't know if that's actually true. I feel like that's like one of those things we've heard about. I don't know how often actually, well, I guess in case of arson, maybe the psychology is there that they do stick around and watch it. That would make sense, but I don't know if that's the case that much anymore. The arsonist would stick around, because I think the arsonists know that they're known for sticking around too. You think charity is good work or fool's work? It depends on the charity. Like all these charities that talk about, oh, we're building awareness for something, I don't think those really do much. Those are really just there to like make people money. But there are charities that do good work. Final bucket, chat. Are you excited for this shit? Get those W's ready. We'll see wall-to-wall W's. 5 pails of water. Didn't mess up. I filled that fucking
Guaranteed to need
basket.
10 of them.
Bucket, I mean
With
barrel.
God's help, we'll make it to spring. No way. Sisters won't eat after her.
Mother, the sign of the cross saves from the plague, but this...
Oh, fuck. I just poured that.
Smaragda, don't tempt me. I'm sending Evdokia to you. Don't let this one into the refectory.
Well, come on.
O Son of God, accept me on this day as communicant of thy sacred supper, for I shall not divulge thy mysteries to thy foes. I shall give thee no kiss akin to Judas, but as an outlaw shall I confess thee. Remember me, O Lord, in thy kingdom. May my communion of thy immaculate mysteries, O Lord, not be judged or condemned, but heal the body and soul. Servant of God, Seraphim, I shall go.
What? What? Huh?
Servant of God, Indica, shall
This is
now
like-
take communion with the body and blood of our Lord and God and Savior Jesus Christ.
What in the... what? Also, thank you, Sister A, for the $5 super. Fun fact, child molesters are turned off by pubic hair. Well, any more fun child molester facts? What? I didn't know that Eucharist was... Is that how the Eucharist normally goes in church, by the way? Does Jesus' flesh turn into a little, like, dancing woman? Many years you bore with them and warned them by your spirit. Yet they would not give ear. Therefore you gave them into the hand of the peoples of the lands. Nehemiah 9:30. Told you this game's fucking weird. What's in it? I would actually enjoy eating the bread at church. Also, when the hell am I playing? I'm playing a game called Indica, which is pretty, possibly where you need to be smoking to truly understand it.
Indika had not been blessed to leave for a full year. When she was tasked with delivering the letter, it took her completely by surprise. Even though she did not know the contents of that letter, she could not shake the feeling that it would play an extremely important, perhaps critical, role in her life.
This is a Team Ninja game. I don't think so. You see any like Japanese names here in the credits?
What is in it?
What's in it?
What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? What's in it?
What's in it? Deliver the letter to Father Herman to Danilov Monastery. You get 100 points. Find yourself first. And this game makes Russia feel real fun looking. I'm assuming this is set in Russia. Well, there's your first problem. Is this a horror game? Not quite. This is an art house game, you see. There are horror moments in it, though, I believe, from what I remember the demo. This is based during the Soviet era. I think this is based... This is not a historical
For the sake
Russia,
of the
from what I
prayers
know
of
of
all
it.
the saints, Lord Jesus Christ, our God, have mercy on us. Tisha?
But if
I
its
need to go
setting
to
is
the other
anything, it's
side.
before the revolution.
Georgie, pirate, be quiet.
The animals feel the unholiness.
They're just happy to see me. Tisha, I'm sorry.
The animals feel the unholiness.
I brought you some apples. Orlovka, your favorite. Tisha, I must hurry to the train.
Oh,
Tisha, what have you done? Steps are all wet. You'll slip and fall again. Don't worry, Tikhon, I understand. Forgive me, for Christ's sake.
that Christ's sake didn't sound like it was quite something a nun should be saying in that manner. These people just don't like her. They don't seem to like her very much. Alright, so I guess I gotta like hit the switch and run down there to jump onto it quickly. Okay, get stuck there. Didn't know nunnery could be competitive. It's a blood sport. Wait for me. Why was this game in secret level? I could switch it with Concord, huh? So it doesn't get stuck here like this. So just come out here and operate the damn lift for me, alright? Pray for a miracle. Puzzle's supposed to have a wolf, a donkey, and a cabbage, isn't it? I mean, I think you could solve a lot of things with those problems. Jump over the side. So how am I supposed to get on this yet? Oh, I see. Use a little pause. Throw my ice axe to freeze the gear. Did you like Undertale? I actually never bothered playing Undertale. Does that make me a bad person? Hey, this guy didn't play Undertale. Means he's a Nazi, I think. And the only thing worse than not playing Undertale is playing a genocide run of Undertale. And I gotta be honest with you, I'd probably do the genocide run. An on lamp. Thoughts on the snow crunch? Very good, solid crunch. Genocide is actually a hard part of the game? Yeah, I'm aware.
Damn, Tikhon has the key. Ugh, what an imbecile.
Indica loved Tikhon. Imbecile was a medical diagnosis, so she was just using the word literally. In any case, Tikhon couldn't hear her. Hypocrisy isn't really a virtue, is it?
What's up, Mike? How you doing tonight? Am I having a Mandela effect, or was there ever an old game called Judas Cypher? I've never heard of it, but you can always Google search for it. It sounds like the name of a game.
It was as if the convent didn't want to let her go. Even
Hello,
when
your
she knew
favorite
there was
white
no
man.
place
Hello, my
closer
favorite
to
meme
God,
lord.
she
How you doing?
yearned to leave it, at least for a short time.
Not true!
Talk to the narrator.
I think deep inside she hated her monastic cell. Smaragda's tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rotting old women that even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read. Even if the abbess was literate, she surely didn't go out of her way to use that skill. Just like her personal hygiene, always at lunch, she would carefully clean the devil's work from her dentures with her finger. Indica hated endless prayers that were repeated so much they lost their original meaning. Hated to smile at Sister Martha's toothless jokes. Hated the fuming candles, the rotting potatoes, the never-ending advice and lectures, the humility, the fear of God, signing the cross over her mouth after every yawn, before entering the temple, after crying, after leaving the temple, after entering the refectory, praying before entering her cell, before going to sleep, before having a meal, repenting what she had thought or heard, listening to the depressing sisters' choir, the dissonant change ringing, signing the cross, fasting, apologizing, pretending to be interested in the lives of the saints, apologizing, repenting, praying, apologizing, endless oaths, the black veils, apologizing, crying, apologizing, apologizing, apologizing. Indica hated Smaragda's tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rotting old women that even incense could not.
Okay, let me pray.
Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast boldness as a hierarch.
Power of the Lord is with me.
Do thou intercede with Christ God that he may save our souls. As of old thou.
The devil's work from her dentures with her finger. Indica hated endless prayers that were repeated so much.
And now I cry to thee as the prodigal. I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive me, a penitent, and make me as one of thy hired servants. Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion.
I think the narrator is the devil. Where would you get that idea from?
Lectures, the humility, the fear of God, signing the cross.
Here, let me pick up the Bible. Holding icon, bestow the bounties upon thy people, grant peace to thy habitation. Take it, add it to my Jesus points. Interesting game. Yeah, it's like it's not gonna like wow you gameplay wise, but damn is it weird in a good way. Don't waste time collecting points, they are pointless. Don't you tell me what to fucking do. You put him in there, I'm going for him. Imagine if someone said, don't collect rings as Sonic, they're pointless. Can't believe a video game when loading screen when it tells you something anymore. You know, I don't think she's dressed nearly warm enough for this. Points are a distraction sent by the devil, huh? No, that's achievements. Rings are indeed pointless. They are round. No, rings, not rings. Them rings is what Sonic collects. Do I classify as your favorite Polish man? For the moment, yeah. Why not? Till a better Polishman comes around. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? You. The Cloistress is here! What?
Nun is fine.
The Conventual is here!
The nun.
But listen, you're lucky to bump into me. I keep missing and I'm no good at this. Just
What?
Go. Get out of here. What? Who's there?
Interesting camera angle. Is that guy hanging there? Or is he impaled on the bar? Playing the violin?
Great shot.
Yes.
Sorry, I can help if you let me.
I don't think it can be helped. His nobleness has decided to listen to the visitation one last time. So let him listen. Don't interrupt.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, what happened here?
Have you heard the joke about a crowbar in a train toilet? So, there was this train with a bunch of convicts. They put a spring between two carriages while the train was moving.
He decided
Tried to
his
plan
own
an
way of
escape,
going out, I guess.
How many died?
Mostly fugitives. Many of them were shot. Ever had to care for the sick?
Me, of course. We often have to.
Then come with us to the station. All the wounded are there. Go! Ah!
Salute. Doing some Hail Marys. Oh, thank you. Thank you, God. Give me points for that. And a tribute, and a Chivo. See, prayers do work, chat. They give you more points. I'm kind of like got one. Oh, okay. As he slowly sinks into the water. How many points in real life do you have in heaven? About as many as you have Moo Point. Oh, that's where that guy with the gun was at, I think.
Well done, Doctor. He says the wounded are waiting at the station and then injects a corpse with morphine. Maybe out of respect for his dying wish, or for the size of his epaulets. What do you think?
What's an epaulet, by the way? Frame rate dropping. There are times when it does like drop a little. It chugs a bit. Epaulets are the shoulder tassels military officers wear. Thank you. This is how one normally gets around Russia. Judgment Day. Indica has seen many images of what awaits sinners in hell, but she could not remember seeing anything about what the righteous are supposed to do in heaven. You know what? Game made a good point there. Yeah, give me those Jesus points. Fuck yeah. Saturation. Thank you, 100 bits, by the way. Did you ever hear about the Kentucky meat shower? The Kentucky meat shower. No, I'm afraid I haven't heard about that. Why is this house upside down? Oh. So what if fraternity has a rush event, and what does a rush event entail? Can you not go out that way? You dare block me? Oh wait, that okay, I see the piano. I gotta get it by the window. Which way am I making this move? Just tilt the house over there and it'll slide. Did you enjoy your Christmas? Yes, it's very good actually. Very happy with my Christmas this year. Hope everyone else did. So I'm using two of my gifts I got for Christmas right now. My new headset and my new keyboard. Which I desperately needed. In 1876, meat rained from the sky in Kentucky, so it was called the Kentucky Meat Shower. Oh, well. Does that happen? Is it ever happened again? And was that a stand? Is that the work of an enemy stand? Spent the holidays alone again? I mean, were you happy though? Sometimes being alone doesn't necessarily mean you are happy. Vultures were flying and started throwing up meat chunks. I mean, I suppose I could explain it. Doesn't feel like that'd be enough to like confuse people, make them think it's raining though. Parskava Friday. Pavel Sergeyevich, Indika's father, called Parskava a saint for girls, perhaps because girls use the icon for fortune-telling, chanting, Parskava, Parskava, show the man I'll love forever, may the Lord have mercy. Amen. Learning a lot about yo-yo Christianity here today. Or at least Russian Orthodox, I suppose. Soul Reaver 2 seems a bit disappointing so far as I'm playing it. Did you like Soul Reaver 1 more?
Stop! Lost your nerve, huh?
Why do you stop me?
Since when do you obey me? Don't worry. Fear is a natural reaction, life-saving in most cases. What is your goal? To help the girl or show what a hero you are? Exactly. If you're trying to help, there's no chance.
Calculating chances in a time like this. How low?
Listen to her. Doesn't like getting abandoned in the middle of an act.
What?
What? Did you see the size of that thing?
Pardon?
Maybe you wanted to join them.
Pardon? Oh no, my god points! It fell like sonic rings.
Not bad either.
Didn't have enough, you motherfucker. He's back at it again. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
hold on. Wait!
Quiet. Stop yelling.
You've saved me, and I've saved someone too. Poor girl, a little more, and she could have. Lord have mercy on us. You didn't see. She got away. Well, I don't know how much, but if it weren't.
Hey, what's
for
up,
me,
Nostra? How you doing, man?
God deliver us sinners from.
Merry Christmas as
Sorry,
well.
what is your name?
Ilya.
Indica. You know, they say that every hour that a patient doesn't get medical attention, their chance of survival is halved. Crazy thing to say, to be honest. It makes no sense to generalize like that. Do we include every case, even a pricked finger?
No idea where to take it or where it came from. Sister! Did you arrive safely? No incidents? Kasyuk, is that you? Wait a second!
Yeah, give me the beat boops.
Hey, you! Drop your weapon! Drop it!
You drop your weapon! Throw your rifle here! Don't taint your conscience with sin.
You're going nowhere, mate. All right? Manage.
I've got nothing to lose.
Fine, just don't shoot, all right?
That looks like a very comfortable bike.
Do it like this.
Get on. Get on him. I'm telling you, go. Go. Get on. Get going! Get going! I'm telling you!
I won't find him, huh? Yeah. Come on in! Yeah. Roll again!
Does that seem a little weird to you, chat? What is this? I'm confused as fuck. Do you honestly think I have an answer for you? I'm being chased by a nerdy Russian soldier dude while I try to make a slow getaway on a steam bike while like beat boot music plays. First you thought she's crazy, now I think all of them are crazy. Look, Russia, this is what Russia is like. Think of it. Think of what goes on in Florida, but cold, and the size in a country the size of Russia. That's kind of what's going on here. That's the best way of explaining it.
If you don't go faster, I will.
It's a bike, yeah. It's like a steam-powered bike.
So fast.
I've had enough to stop! I'll fucking kill you! I'll shoot you!
How are you missing? What everyone get for Christmas? You got Nissan GTR. I got new keyboard, new audio headset, a bunch of books, some other like a soldering kit that I wanted. A lot of good stuff. Oh, he fell down. This is a proper brain rot genre game, I think, Chad. Proper brain rot. cool how she's standing in midair. Oh. Okay. Is this based on a real actual vehicle design by any chance?
Hey. Hey. Are you wounded?
Oh, that's some fucked up teeth.
This is good.
What are you doing? What is... Don't.
Oh, whatever you say. Get up.
Motorized bicycle sleds exist today, but with like I mean, this is like a steam engine that you sit on or something. No, if that were Troy Baker's guitar, he'd want to play it. Then I guess string instruments don't really fit this game's soundscape.
Well, either with me or with them, up to you.
Face of a real steam bike from the 1860s or 70s. Seems like it'd get very warm sitting on the boiler.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Wouldn't this be more comfortable for him
Why
to
are
be on
you
the
rushing
sled
so
when he's
much?
injured?
Sorry. We're doing no more than 5 verses an hour, though.
Whoa. How do you understand it, huh?
Is he talking about the word versed or how to start an engine?
I grew up in a bike shop. My father sold them.
In Spasov.
Why in Spasov? No, in Gorodishi. Never been to Spasov.
That's where I grew up.
The man's logic is flawless.
Are you embarrassed to be so close to a man?
She's been waiting for that. He's quite a looker.
Is he?
huh?
Thick boy?
I must smell awful.
Thick.
No, they
The
kept us
devil
in the
was
train
literally
for 3
telling him
days.
he's thick
Oh, don't
in our
worry.
face.
She likes it.
Oh! Pardon.
Come on, grab her tits.
Hey!
What?
Stop pretending. He's just like the men you imagine in your room when you're...
Enough!
All right, calm down.
Is he a bandit or a sissy?
Hold on to your seat, for God's sake.
Brain rot, chat. Proper brain rot. Getting thicks and tits and all sorts of other its in there. Whose inner voice is talking? That's actually hers, and it's possibly the devil.
Hey.
Ow. Father Indica, come out, look what we got today. Whoa, can I? Relax. Don't you think you've had one too many drinks for such rides? Come on, if you finish first, one of them is yours. How does it work? W gas, AD steering. Well, holy shit. Alright, who had like Mario Kart section on their checklist for something that's gonna happen next? I'm one. Oh, this will not do. Third lap, let's go. Oh, he's got overcharge. Oh, fuck. Papa, that's cheating. Oh. Dad? I'm alive, I'm fine. Oh, damn. Here. Go to the workshop, will you? Get me 2 wrenches, 9 and 3mm, and a hammer. Whoa, is it yours? Oh, it's Mirko. Mine? Who are you? I'm Mirko, and your bike is junk. Junk? It's the first time you've seen a bike like this. It won't even make 10 versts. 10? It has 4-liter boiler, so more like 50. Yeah, sure, it's junk. Let me try. No. Do you know how much it costs? Don't be so scared, I'll be careful, just 1 lap. I don't think he's coming back with my bike. Won't even make it to Goonerfell on that bike. Verst is 1.1 kilometer, huh? We had to celebrate and rejoice, for this brother of yours was dead and has begun to live, and was lost and has been found. Luke 15:32.
Hey. Are you all right? I'm sorry, can I take a look, please?
There's nothing to look at.
Ow.
Gotta give me an injection.
Oh my god. I'm afraid this will have to... If we don't amputate it, you won't survive the afternoon.
Our prison doctor, he told me the same thing. Word for word. But that was over a week ago.
And he didn't do anything?
Sadly, the only surgical equipment he had was a rusty wash basin.
Very funny.
All right. Don't worry. It should be like that. Only like that. I'm also talking to God.
To God. Great.
Why are you carrying a cup around?
You need to get up if you don't want to lose something else to frostbite.
The man about to get an amputation, turning on the Riz. I mean, the devil is literally telling us to go for it.
What do you mean you talk to God?
Oh, that was loud.
What? Oh, my arm. You've seen my arm, yes? It's been a week. Or more.
I doubt it. And what does God have to do with this?
Well, let me explain. Ever since that night, everything, every event, it all happened as I was told it would. I'm certain I was the only one who left that train alive. It's all going according to plan. Every fucking step is God's plan, do you understand?
So taking me hostage was God's plan?
I know what you're thinking. But remember the gospel. The father who gave his money to the prodigal son, not the beloved one, the good one, but to the bandit. He who had been murdering and stealing but came back. He came back. Do you understand? I think the Lord is happier to see one repentant sinner than, well, 100,000 righteous people. I don't know. They don't even need repentance. Do you hear me? You know, he laid everything out before me. Spread out like a deck of cards. The past, the present, the future.
Who?
God, who else? I was lying there, about to die.
I chose
My
a good
sister,
Christmas game, didn't
just
I,
like
chat?
you, brought me some water in this mug.
Did I not?
And I was drinking, and I saw ripples in the water. Little round waves. And heard a whisper. So I drank, and...
You heard God in a cup?
Oh, that's why he carries the cup.
In a cup, yes. But that's not the point. I'll show you when we get there.
Look, a water tower. That means the station is behind the windmill.
A station? Why? We're doing fine.
We've only got fuel for a couple of versts. I won't be able to drag you around with no steam.
Maybe we should go around.
A nun and an officer? Who cares?
But the telegraph poles. The cables
Listen to
ripped out.
Small
though.
alone, he knows
And
best.
the
What
road.
is he saying?
Doesn't look like it's been used lately.
Oops. You think she's meant to be shouting over the wind, but they mixed it wrong? Yeah, it feels like something was a little bit off there. Shinmu might have been better. I'll get to Shinmu eventually.
Who the fuck would do this? It's as if they blocked the passage on purpose.
The brake is rusted shut. I have to find something to get rid of the screw.
You stand there and like
Don't fucking
fruitlessly
budge.
push against it for a bit. Just teasing you about Shinmu again. I really want to see you find some sailors. Don't worry, I do plan to play Shinmu. I own
Maybe
it
there's
already.
something in that shed.
But first, we sit. Good sit. Good sit. Try praying. I did a Hail Mary, nothing. There we go. More of them Jesus rings. Getting one with the Lord has never been video game better. Life of God pleaser Bartholomew. Saint Bartholomew, the recluse, was so mild and pious that even wild animals were not afraid of him. He fed birds, squirrels, and snakes. Even a bear came around once in a while to snack on Bartholomew's wild strawberry jam. Once there was an argument between him and the bear, and they could not resolve with words. Angered, Bartholomew struck the bear with his axe. Seeing what he'd done, Bartholomew fell to the ground and rolled around in his tears, begging God and the bear for forgiveness. Oh, sweet. We got grief 4. Every time you get points, gain a chance to get a multiplier. Soon when we have that sweet, we're going to go for this sweet guilt level, and then regret, and then humility. Whatever level 9 is. Oh shit, is this like there's another power level. We got I'm just wondering what this does for us. Resident Evil 8 flashbacks? A little bit, given you all the setting. I actually play the Resident Evil 7 DLC again soon, because I know I played that years and years ago, but I need to play it to record for like DLC sins with Patreon, so look forward to me punching zombies soon.
Not yet!
Makes the hallucinations more intense. Is that what God does for you? Life of St. John. Venerable St. John fell into a pit. He was God-fearing and meek monk, and he remained in the pit with humility. Third day, John doubted himself. Had he, out of cowardice, mistaken the Lord's test for his will? Could he sit in the bottom of the pit in his own filth, or climb out in the darkness and into the light? John started to pray to God, and he immediately gave John a sign. A spruce branch leaned down into the pit. John grabbed the branch and climbed out of the pit. After realizing that, in his hubris, he had been tempted by the demons, John cried, terrified. He jumped back into the pit and prayed for God's forgiveness. God forgave John and awarded him with numerous spiritual gifts. Is this actually something in the Bible? Because, my God, that's stupid. Well, that's creepy. Is it like a Russian sex doll? Rings. You don't remember something like that happening to John? Maybe this is like a different version of the Bible. Even religious people don't actually read the Bible. True. A lot of work reading the Bible, you know?
I've missed this smell.
Fragment of a folding icon. Lord, cleanse us of sin, O Son of God. Forgive us of our wickedness, O Holy Spirit. Come to us and heal our maladies.
So?
Found a wrench.
Give it to me.
The Bible is about an alien visiting Earth. Well, you know, creating it and all that. That ain't how you loosen a bolt. You stuck it in the spokes. What did you release? Oh, my bike.
Fuck!
Lord have mercy.
What's that?
Just a dog. Calm down.
I hate them. Hurry up.
Yeah, there are werewolves in this game, by the way.
Quiet, quiet, little doggy. We won't hurt you.
Are you crazy? Run!
What, you thought there wouldn't be werewolves, Chad? I'm surprised you didn't see that one coming.
You know, I would have already fucked you up with my bare hands if I wanted. Well, and
Why?
I mean, why the fuck did you throw away the revolver? Would have been useful. I mean, girl, I would never. Oh, shit.
Tell me something. If you're God's chosen one, why didn't God heal you completely right away?
That's a good question. Here's your answer. Here. Here.
Kudits. Temple of John Damascus Spazov. The only rational remedy from infertility, insobriety, infidelity, and other physical complications and afflictions of the soul. The Riz on this Russian. Story about John being in a pit is from the Acts of John, and apocryphal, so it isn't in the Bible and isn't canon to Catholics or Protestants at least. Oh, okay, gotcha.
The Kudets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Come on.
I don't understand. So God had enough power only to stop the rotting, but to heal you completely, he needed some kind of tool.
So 300 bits from Musical Pumpkin, thank you very much. Merry Christmas and much pumpkin love. May your presence be filled with wholesome distractions of the times we reside in. Hey, the same to you, my man.
It's about the path we've been given, and whether to follow it or not. It's up to us.
What do I have to do with it?
You know the thing, chat, I can't tell you where this game's gonna go right now.
Possessed people are taken to the Kudets.
Everybody is. Do I look possessed to you?
No, not you. All right, let's get out of here.
Could not even begin to like guess where it's gonna go.
Piss me up.
What a
Let me
mansion!
hoist you up.
Yes, you.
Well, something like that, but thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Shit.
Ilya? Are you alive?
Why is the
Ilya!
face animations kind of good? Like, isn't this a shit post game? This is not a shit post
What's
game.
going on?
Come on. Ah, fucking. You piece of shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Is it an art house game? There you go. I can see why that'd be confusing. You gonna throw me something? Oh, this lamp sucks. St. John the Pit is the Orthodox saint who protects against sexual desire, so thematic from what we've heard.
Of course it wasn't a coincidence, and now Indica realized it too. She had heard about the Kudets and its miracles.
I don't think this tower was this tall, was it?
Now, in Spasov and Ilya, meeting a prisoner who talks to God would not be an everyday occurrence. Also, Indica took a liking to him.
Who, this one? No.
One way or another, there was certainly no doubt that she had to head for Spasov.
Listen, Jack, there's a higher power in my mind telling me to fuck this man.
The letter. I cannot neglect my duty. What if
I think you were the 100 bits too.
Open it. See for yourself.
No. Reading someone else's letter is a greater sin than not delivering it.
Greater? How much greater?
Twice as much. I don't know.
Interesting. So, not delivering 2 letters is the same as reading 1. What about stealing? Pocketing a ruble, for example. Is that worse?
Which higher power,
Worse.
heaven or hell, we don't know.
Much worse.
I mean, supposedly the
This
devil
is
though.
nonsense. You can't compare such things.
Why not? The priest imposes a different penance for different sins, and since you know for sure which is better or worse, there has to be a way of measuring. Then let us say that stealing is 10 times worse than not delivering a letter. What about murder? Let us put that at 1,000 letters. That would mean that if a postman were to lose a sack full of letters, we'd have a murderer. Although, maybe there should be a bulk discount. What about a rapist? A
What?
rapist is better than a murderer, right?
I don't know. It's presented a moral quandary to me, Chad.
You are not scared of the sin. You are scared of the letter. Perhaps you should not open it. Do not do it.
Oh, the devil used reverse psychology on us and it worked. Did I wake you guys? Looked quiet. No, we're good. How you doing, Xander?
You don't even have anything to say. The abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written. Defrocked her? How did that happen? Even Evdokia wasn't after Tikhon had knocked her up, but you... First, you got pushed out of your house, and then out of the monastery.
I guess we're not a nun anymore.
And if, by chance, you were to kill someone and go to jail, sooner or later you'd get pushed out of there as well. Yeah, Daddy's gonna send
Had a good Christmas. Just finished a Christmas movie with my mom. Hey, I watched Full House today. I'm not Full House, but the old what's Full House? Home Alone.
So many
The opposite of Full House.
Well,
Pray the devil
Now I
away.
have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. My soul is wasted with evil and is...
How did that happen? Even Indika wasn't after Dartigan.
You watched a VTuber make cookies. How was
Now I
that?
cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee.
Then out of the monastery.
As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr.
You get pushed out of there as well.
For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us.
Postcard for Easter. And it will get returned. Sorry, she's not here anymore.
So now the character is an ex-nun since the letter said she's defrocked? Yep, I think so.
I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic.
You don't even have anything to say. The abbess knows you inside.
O ineffable and unseen.
Turned out just as written.
Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen. Because of thy boundless mercy.
Knocked her up, but you.
Devil, you're just kind of repeating yourself.
Out of your house, and then out of the monastery. And if, by chance, you were to kill someone and go to jail, sooner or later you'd get pushed out of there as well.
Why is there just like a cow with a contraption strapped to its ass here?
As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might.
So where now, huh?
As a disciple of the Lord, O just.
Well done, Barbara.
Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one.
You inside out, so everything turned out just as
What even is this game? This is Indica, and it's a very art house, bizarre ass game.
How did that happen?
You know me, I like playing weird shit.
After Dartigan had knocked her up, but you.
Don't grieve over lost points. They're useless anyway. Stop telling me lies.
Where's the dog?
Good question. I haven't heard it for a while.
Listen, I'll help you get to
Turn it
Spasov.
through. This game is about Leta. You got stuff to do.
Somehow, Indika was convinced that the Kudets was going to solve all of her problems, that soon the voice in her head would disappear, and she would return to the monastery as someone who deserves at least forgiveness, if not everyone's love. She thought that years of suffering had been leading her up to this exact moment.
I figured out what this place is. This is Denisovka, the paint factory. Martha told me about it. She's our iconographer. They make yellow paint in that shed.
Oh, this is
Where
where
is
the
everyone?
supply comes from.
There was an explosion. They say
Where all the
everyone was
ledge paint is
evacuated in
made.
one day.
Americans, I guess.
Very likely.
Or the English.
Is this game about your average Russian? I would like to think so, yes. Are you gonna buy Hawk 2 as crypto? You mean the crypto that has already crashed down to being worthless? Now would be the time to get in on it if you want to buy some, since that you can buy a lot for nothing. You heard about the completionist? I heard stuff about him a while ago. Why? Did something new happen? He lost the lawsuit? I didn't know he's under being sued. This was about that charity thing, right?
We can only pass through the dam.
The source of all the yellow paint, it comes from Russia. Did she call it Spitcoin? No, but she should have, because it's a fucking genius name. No, they just called it Tua coin or something. The life of the Saint Metropolitan Sinuist. Once a demon possessed the air of Saint Metropolitan Sinuist. His hair began to stand up like twigs on a broom when it was least expected. During his services, Sinuist's mitre would jump up, scaring the parish. No matter how much he prayed, the demon would not let him go. One day, Sinuist made 2 holes in his meter and tied it to his head with a string so tightly that when he started the liturgy, instead of raising the meter, his hair burrowed into his head. Since then, Sinuist became meek and short-spoken, and the demon had to look for another host. This is how God taught the demon a lesson. Coin. Yeah, we're getting that max level, baby. How you get into heaven. Lost a lot of his girlfriend. Lost his girlfriend, broke up with him? Damn.
There should be a station behind the windmill.
One controversy is all it takes to ruin you in this game. I mean, in the game of YouTube, that is. He lost a lawsuit against a GTA roleplay server. Okay, that's something new. Didn't know. What was it concerning? Well, I can see why it's the yellow paint factory. What are you waiting on? This game is goofy, yes, but it's a good goofy. It's thinking man's goofy.
Won't work with me. Wrong, wait, I won't make it.
Hold on. We'll think of something.
I think this paint factory is where the demo stopped, if I recall.
What?
We're long.
Exactly what we need.
For the wolf chases you, yeah. The yellow paint factory, a Dartigan reference by this game? I mean, I feel like it is at this point. I was the first person that I know of to start making fun of that stuff. Like, if anyone's got an earlier timestamp, I'd love to see it.
What's that?
Woof woof.
Dumb bitch.
Wait, me or the dog?
Why are you standing around?
How long can dogs stay underwater, huh?
I don't know. I'd wait for a couple of hours, just to be sure.
Dogs are very weird in this game. They react like they're meant to be that big and also aquatic. But yeah, that's completely normal.
The stairs are broken. We'll have to go through the mill.
I want to check. Can dogs not breathe underwater? Surprisingly, no. Believe me, I've tested it. I mean, once you throw so many dogs off a bridge, you start getting a reputation, you know?
How beautiful.
We had this one artist in the clink. He drew his family on the wall with his own shit.
Oh.
They look so lifelike.
Oh.
What?
He was like that. Didn't manage to finish the drawing of the daughter, though. Left her with just one eye. He got stabbed.
Because of the stench?
No. He was drawing on the wall outside. It was minus 30 degrees. Shit doesn't really stink when it's cold.
Oh, what a beautiful story.
He got stabbed because, well, it's against the code.
Rubbing shit in the wall and all that. Also, thank you, Polycarp, for the 10 gifted subs. That's quite generous of you, my man. Also, Valorant, thank you for the... It's still telling me it's giving, you know, gifted a sub at the same time as Polycarp doing that, so however that's working out. Yeah. Be sure to send him some love, chat. Pat him on the back, say hello. Wherever it takes. Make sure they're noticed. Also, Valorant, thank you for your gift subs as well. Are you guys, like, doing it at the same time or something? Like, writing in chat? Okay, now. Only happens once a year? Christmas? That it does. Classic Russian story. Locked in jail, draw picture of family with own excrement. Romantic, you know? Didn't know you were near the Overton Bridge. The Overton Bridge, huh?
So where do we go now?
The elevator. Here's the gearing. Planetary gear set. By blocking one of the wheels, you can change the direction of the shaft rotation.
I see. It doesn't fucking work.
Nothing works here right now.
Cool.
I guess we should look for an intact cotter.
I see.
Broken cotter. Holly is a fucking chat.
What's the hold up?
We need a square cutter. This is the closest we're gonna get.
It's a cotter, a safeguard. It breaks when there's an overload. To protect the important parts of the engine.
I see.
Remember the story I made up about you beating a dog to death on stream? Now you drowned a dog monster? I mean, it was all for science.
It works.
Down!
I can't go down. Something's in the way.
How did you get up if this pipe was in the way originally? Yeah, I remember this puzzle. You're still using AI to help with your videos? The only thing the AI does in my videos is it listens to my voice and then like applies the captions, but even those I need to go and fix up because it always hears wrong. So to go touch them up and like, okay, let me like retype this out. But yeah, I still use Adobe's like auto captioning stuff.
Going up.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Down!
Going down.
What game is this? This is a game called Indica.
Going up.
Go down!
Going down.
Plot twist, you're a descendant of Ivan Pavlova. What is this game about? You're a nun you're a nun and she hears the devil in her head, and this guy is like a prisoner who hears God in his head, and we have wacky hijinks together, like being chased by werewolves and riding steam bikes. If you don't believe me about the werewolf stuff, just watch the next cutscene.
Oh shit.
That's our exit.
So you're suggesting walking that plank?
Are you afraid of heights?
No. Told you we should have gone around.
Ever been to the circus?
Yeah. Run!
Literally werewolf. Whoops. Ow.
What a pity.
And we hear like chiptune music for the game soundtrack. Bad doggy. Oh, hello. Run. This is normal in Russia, alright? Sinful dog.
Sinners among dogs. Only humans can sin. Tempted by the devil.
That's a great shot, by the way.
Left, stopped feeding it. So it became a matter of survival.
Interesting. So what's the difference between a human and a dog? The thing you're blaming the devil for is as likely to happen to a human as it is to a dog. It gets angry when its food is taken away. It's ready to tear anyone apart if its possessions are threatened. A dog gets
Merry Christmas, everyone, with this visual right here.
It gets jealous, anxious, even sodomy is possible. Remember that one time when Georgie...
That's different. You needed to survive. To find the most promising partner to give birth to offspring.
And a human? You have such a simple explanation for a dog. But how come humans can
Do I
never
kill
be
dogs?
without
I do not.
divine or devilish
How dare you accuse me of such thing? Do you have any evidence that proves that such a thing?
You fuck young
Well,
boys,
go ahead,
Valdez.
Cole. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Polycarp. It is an interesting vision. I mean, it's a nice shot, you know, cinematically speaking.
Finally, the station.
Does a dog have a soul? Dogs adore their masters. Is that even possible without a soul?
Does one need a soul to feel love? Is it possible to love without a body? What remains if you deprive a dog of a body? How can it love something it can't hear or sniff? How can it remember someone it loves if it loses its brain with its memories? In a world without bones, cold, procreation, beautiful women, rich men, bodies, basically. Passion, kindness, love. Can any of it exist without the body?
For a dog?
What? Yes. For a dog.
Look, you just carry your tin cup around that you hear God in, alright? Me worry about the philosophy. Also, FME Elric, how you doing? Welcome back to the chat, and also thank you for the 54 months of being a sub. Merry Christmas. How's your Christmas going, dude? What'd you get up to? Well, we're leaving the yellow paint factory behind, I'm sorry to say. Burn it in. That's where it all comes from. It's all made here, and this is the source. Nothing special? Hey, sometimes that's all you need. Especially if you already got it down pat. Is that a counter in the upper left or what? That is our, like, God points. You'll see, trust me. You'll see what I mean. It's literally our God points. So no, that looks like a bit counter for money making here on Twitch. That is not what that is. That's actually in the video game itself. I'm not the kind of person to put those in.
Wow.
Wow. See, it didn't even move. Thank you for the bits though, Polycarp.
What kind of an asshole put that there?
Maybe the crane could move it.
What kind of game is this? Never heard of it. It is a game. It is it's an art house game. That's all I can really tell you. But we're a nun. We hear the devil who keeps telling us to fuck our brains out or something, basically, or like just sin. And we're like traveling with this like wanted soldier who hears God, and we've been defrocked, and we got chased by a werewolf. What? Well, that should do it. That's enough to explain it, I think. Where is this set? This is set in like late 1800s or early 1900s Russia. But like not a historical one, I think. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
If this thing still works, it's a miracle. How can I detach the load? Gotta figure it out.
Why figure it out? It works anyway, right? Look, there's a platform on the other side.
Brain puzzles, my god. In the year of our Lord 2024, still getting crane puzzles.
Watch it! When's the next train? What if it's tomorrow?
The station must have the schedule.
What's the point? I don't think it's gonna stop here.
So what do we do?
Have you read Mark Twain?
Tom Sawyer?
Yes.
So...
I like it.
Me too.
Cool. Yeah, that's about my level of questions on a Tinder date. You read Tom Sawyer? And then dead silence afterward. It's not sinning to destroy these, is it?
Watch it! What are you doing?
I don't know. Guess we're good. I got us across, didn't I? Oh, that was the... Oh, I just broke all the shipments of yellow paint. I'm sorry, chat. You won't be able to know where to go in game for a while. I just increased the difficulty for you. I've been using ChatGPT as a mix between my therapist and a journal I bounce ideas off of. I don't have anyone else to talk to. Hold on a second.
What?
Okay. I mean, hey, that's what you get to talk to. It's what you get to talk to, but hey.
Your ideas are so strange.
If you're just getting writing ideas, I guess it can be good for that.
Those aren't my ideas. I mean, I didn't choose the monastery life.
Were you sent there against your will or something?
Ate at a Denny's for
Not
Christmas.
against my
We had a
will.
turkey and stuffing meal with some hot cocoa. Hey, that ain't too bad.
When you're 15, the monastery isn't really a dream destination. But there was no other way. Sometimes there are circumstances. You have a choice with a monastery or...
Circumstances? You were 15. And now you're like an angel of God. Even though you're black all over. I
Maybe
mean,
you've
your
never
clothes.
met a
Your
creature
clothes are
that
black.
has fallen as far as I
Or
have.
anything else. Fallen? How? Yellow ticket or something?
What? I've only known one.
Yeeted off the train, huh? Thank you for the bits, Polycarp.
No, never.
Is Russia still falling
Why am I
apart
even
in the
explaining
timeline of this
myself to
game? This would be right before the revolution, so yeah. Not doing too well. Get some sleep. Tomorrow is a big day. Savalich is coming to make his official proposal. Yes, sit there and comb your hair. Look, it's such a starry night, but one star is missing. I'm waiting for you on the roof. Whoops, and she died. That explains the comment about the Americans in English, because the US and Great Britain sent expeditionary forces into Russia to help with the whites against the Bolsheviks. Only time that's ever happened, yep. Oh, I gotta jump over that, I see. And it's cloud up here. Where is Sava? Oh, it's Mirko again. I don't know any Sava. I should have known. 1 star is missing. So corny. Where is my bike? Listen, something happened. You're not gonna believe me. Thief. Scumbag. Do I think the Entente should have forced a regime change in Russia during the Civil War, given how evil the Soviets? Well, they didn't know, but they actually tried to do that. That's why they sent in expeditionary forces. They didn't go very well. What is that melody? I wrote it. You're lying again. I'm not. Wrote it that evening when I met you and stole your bike. Back in those days, if you were desperate enough, you would still like marry the man who stole your motorbike. If you knew how to play the flute.
Where are we going?
This is the Spasov fish factory. I think nobody's there now. That's good. The line to the city's always open.
How do you know all this? You work there?
Not a chance. My mum worked there.
Would I marry the man who stole my motorbike? Who says I didn't? How'd the cat's doing? Really good, actually.
Didn't you say there was no one here?
Been very cute over the past several days. Got some good photos for the Patreon, you know? Gonna have a big photo sesh before the month's over.
What's he doing?
Fuck!
Oh. Are they getting along now? They're tolerating each other for the most part. They've kind of like separated the apartment into like 2 halves, and they're each living in their own half of it. But they're not really doing much to either of them. They're not really like cuddling yet, but they're, you know, living together.
Disgusting.
Oh, that smell. Reminds me of my mother.
Do I level up when that number in the corner
no matter
reaches
how
the
she
other one?
tried.
Yes. And we get closer to God.
I even loved that smell. And she was shy about it. Whenever she had to go to the store or was summoned to my school, she used some unbearable perfume. It would tickle my fucking nose whenever she hugged me.
Where is she now?
I don't know.
What's that stuff on the wall? I think that was all coal. Who's going up? I want to go down. I smell God points down here. There are, but how does one reach the God points? Coal sticking to walls. This game is weird. I don't have a better answer for what it could be other than coal. You know what? Maybe it's fish guts. Gee, that's a big fish. It's gonna get overcooked in here. These things, they're just like roasting. Just play the dodgeball music. Shit. Well, Russia is #1 in the world for matricide. Do you think Mafia 4 can do it? Let's hope so. Killed by fish. This is not what I think of when I think of godly music, you know. Do the nuns actually find themselves in this position? I'm beginning to wonder. He's not like, you know, like, oh, this is like unnormal, or speaking as such. It's just the way they say the Lord works in mysterious ways, chat. And this game is proof. More fish.
Not again.
But how did you get here? How did you get here? Oh, now we have no lights to do this on. Oh shit. Oh, fuck, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Hey, what's up, my guy?
Oh, exactly what we need.
Well, that arm ain't looking good, buddy.
What are you waiting for? Take everything off.
What?
You crazy?
Married to the Lord, son.
If we don't get everything dry, we'll freeze to death.
Look away, children.
You have no idea how nice it feels to take my wimple off. My head's so itchy all the time. I'm not even allowed to sleep without it.
It's not like anyone will see you if you take it off.
The Dean walks around all night checking on us.
Really? It's just like the screws in the clink.
Mardine is more like a warden. She also manages the coin and assigns our bunks.
You're gonna clip this section? Oh, thank you. You think Hangar 13 can pull it off? We're not likely. I mean, I will hope that they do. But Mafia games have always been like, good idea, bad execution. The bald eagle is officially America's national bird. I thought it already was. What is the plot of this game? I can't tell you, guys. It's just like, this is weird as shit. Where's like a nun that's been defrocked and we hear the Satan in our head, and this guy talks to God, but he's a criminal. And we're being tempted by sin. There's probably it's some kind of art house game. That's all the best I got for you.
Sorry, but the smell from your arm is unbearable.
We have to go.
It's very weird is the best I can describe it. Words are many, sin is not lacking. Proverbs 10:19.
So the monastery wasn't your choice?
It was. But when your decision has a reason, is it really a choice? When a brook hits a rock, does it
Audio
choose which
mixing
way
this
to go?
game is a bit weird.
Oh, fuck me. You're not a brook. You have your own free will.
Free will. Choices. But whenever we make a choice, don't we base it on our previous experience?
Merry Christmas, Bird Wizard.
Don't we estimate all the possible benefits in our head? And if we go against the rational, don't we realize that we're being driven by our emotions, by our passions? Do you understand?
As I was saying, our will helps us to control our passions. Resist temptation.
Well, that's true. But when you control your emotions, there's always a reason, right? You can explain why you're doing it, build a string of logic.
If the soul didn't exist, all that remains would be your logical shit. How the fuck can one live without a soul? Humans haven't learned that yet.
This is a nuclear facility. Close, it's a fish factory.
Everyone says soul this, soul that, but can anyone clearly explain what it is?
Yes, but even a soul has its own inclinations. But let's say your soul gravitates towards God, and mine doesn't. Is that my choice then? Or, in theory, let's imagine that the choice isn't based on anything. What kind of choice is it then? Pure chance?
Wait, so you're saying choice is an empty word?
Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't even understand the point of this whole choice thing, this freedom that God has graced us with. Why would God need our so-called freedom if in the end he's only satisfied with strictly defined choices? He could have just made me in a way he would have liked me.
We're hitting on the heavy themes tonight for this Yo Christmas Day. What? Are we going down to Rapture? Getting the weird sense that this might be an anti-religious game. It's hard to tell, actually. I There's like fish and water. What happened? You picked this game because it's Christmas? I mean, yeah. It's like, you know what? This game's all about Christianity. And like, it's cold and snowy. So hey, close as you're gonna get, really.
You don't play?
No.
I do. Once I played at Bats.
Where?
Effin Bats. He owns a tavern.
You played in front of people.
Got a standing ovation.
Can you play
Hey, out to
something?
lunch. Thank you for the 54 months, man. Good day, sir. Good day to you as well. Tell me, sir, what day is it today?
How can I?
What is this board?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Luggy. Is this like a mustache chart? Port Cold icon. These icons were never popular, even though they were sold for 10 rubles in the store compared to the 20 for 4 separate icons. After all, 4 icons on the wall are 4 icons on the wall. You prefer pro-religion or anti-religion games? I don't think there's that many pro-religion games out there, actually. I don't really care as long as I get told an interesting story. What is the counter up on the left? Is it follows, bits, or subs? No, that is in game, and that is for how close I am to getting to God. Like, you know, you level up in this game, and you'll... those are my points. I'm currently level 9, none. We're trying to make it to, like, level, like, 15 none, or 14 none, where we become one with Jesus. I like it that people keep thinking that's actually me putting like a bit counter in the middle in my stream, and it's not in game. Okay, those are some unusually large fish for Russia. Why are you taking the stairs when there's an elevator?
Who are they?
I don't know. Never seen those before.
Are those fishmen? Oh no, okay, these look like fishmen. He likes the exercise. go. Oh, I see. I gotta jump across this. Okay, I gotta take the other one. Alright. Let's see how this works. Maybe I don't. What does this button do, though? How does this Christmas rank for you out of the 40 odd? How does this Christmas rank? I'd say top 10 easily. This fish, though, ranks 10 out of 10. Would eat. Feed you for a year. Boxes on top of the elevators you can use. Let's see. I didn't see those. I don't think I can move those. I'm pretty sure I need this like down on this level to like get it, but I also need this one down that level to like get into it, to like leave this floor. Can't actually like leave any other way from that floor. Darts and none? Well, in game, yes. In real life, none as much. Alright, I'm trying to figure this puzzle out. It's stumping me a little bit. How much sex is this woman having? 0 at the moment. Quite get this one, and this button does nothing. Like literally, I just need this up one floor. One of these elevators to be on that floor down there, and then I need to get up on this one. I can't quite make that work. You no shit have to press the button 300 times? What are you for real? I have to press this button 300 times. Where are you getting that from? Also, thank you for the tier 1, Neptune. That center button just calls it to what floor you're on. Can you press the button? I've tried it. It doesn't certainly bring the one that I have here down to me. Like you actually, I don't know. None of the other floors have that button either. Okay. Oh wait. Now it worked. Wait, what? If there's one on this floor, it won't bring it though, I've noticed. Try this. Well, it doesn't get me where I need. You've barely played this game for 2 hours? Actually, I've been playing it for like, well, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so I've been playing for like 2 hours and 30 minutes, so hey, it's not a very long game either. Yeah, nothing, chat. Why are your brains working so less worse than mine? Expect better of you. This puzzle doesn't really make a lot of sense. maybe I can fall further. We have to trust in God that the fall won't kill us. Chad, this is all because we like left the yellow paint factory. It's not giving us clear signs anymore. I'll survive that, right? If I believe in Jesus.
Indika, no!
Nope.
How depressing.
This is a weird game to play on Christmas Day. This is the perfect game to play on Christmas Day. I mean, hey, it's connecting you to God, I think, and it's confusing you. There aren't that many games that are actually good for playing on Christmas, so you realize. They don't theme them around that too often. Pray to Allah, break the system. Do we gotta switch faiths? Is that how you solve the puzzle? Oh wait, I just think I just solved it. Yep, solved it. There we go. That took way longer than he did. Why does it give me moments to just sit there?
Here's what I think.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
I'm not telling you anything from now on.
Oh, come on. I'm joking. Tell me. You were wondering about freedom. Why did God make you free? Here's what I think. If I were the Tsar, I wouldn't want my wife to be a slave. I would find myself a free girl that can love me genuinely. Do you understand?
Yes, it's a good example. But now imagine if your Tsar has found himself a girl he loves. Can you?
So?
So he confesses his feelings to her and invites her to his palace.
So?
And now imagine that the Tsar also says, if you come, I'll drape you in gold. And if you don't, I'll hang you on a hook and burn you slowly. This also requires her to return his feelings.
I see where you're going with this. But it's not God who burns people in hell. That would be those damn demons, enemies of mankind.
Very well. In this case, the Tsar says, if you come, I'll cover you in gold. And if you don't, Parfan the Butcher will catch you, hang you on a hook, and burn you slowly. I love you endlessly, but can't do anything about it. Think about it. If even the Tsar can't actually do anything about this butcher because of some unclear circumstances, why can't he just stay silent?
So you're saying nobody can love God genuinely?
No. No, it's not like that.
Not being a very good nun, is she? Losing my religion. Nun really sounds like she's on the other side of God. I'm starting to, yeah. And we've got so many god coins too. Hold up. Are these giant cans of tuna? Am I in like a little Nightmares game all of a sudden where everything's like big? Oh, it's caviar. Still, those are like
we have
very
to check
big.
one place before the line.
Where?
You'll see. I've hidden something there.
All right.
Oh, that stuff that was stuck to the wall earlier that we thought was coal was actually caviar, I think. Go. Are you gonna jump? Russia must pay tribute to Japan of giant cans of caviar after the Russo-Japanese War. This is just a war bond, huh? Did the game bug out? Oh, wait. Oh, he's waiting.
Where are we
to do
going
that.
exactly?
We have to go over there.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're helping me out. What exactly designed this warehouse? I don't know, man. This doesn't feel like it's made by humans. Everything about this game is just a little off and a little odd and bizarre.
We can climb on those cans! You can control this thing too.
It's not that complicated.
Yes, cans. But where am I stacking them?
What's the holdup?
The crazy Japanese dev way or crazy in college game dev? Crazy, you know, this is more like crazy Russian dev way. Which is, as we're finding out, is or Polish dev, whoever made it. Finding out is a very, you know, unique form of crazy. Am I a forklift certified? I am now. The only ones I can stack are these ones right here. What is this game just got here? We are a nun who hears the devil and is sinning, I think, or being led to sin, and there's a soldier who talks to God who's, you know, son, I think, and we're in Russia. We gotta deliver a letter. We've been defrocked. There's a weird shit going on. There's like a tiny man coming out of like a nun's mouth. There's giant fish, big werewolves. There's a lot of stuff happening, is all I gotta say. I don't know how to like describe any of it. There's like chiptune music over this game set in like 1900s Russia. We're currently climbing around in giant cans of tuna. I don't know how to get over there to this guy. Girl, just run and jump. Not tuna, right? It's caviar. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I can't read the labeling. Is this a Russian studio based in Russia? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. What am I doing wrong? Had to move to Russia to Kazakhstan and finish the game there, per on-meter game director Dmitry Svetlov. After February 24th, things were complicated even further as staying in Russia became physically scary. Oh. I can't really like grab anything, but I can't put any more cans up there is the problem. No, I don't want to get out. This is a lot of work that went into modeling this and let you driving it around for such a one simple puzzle, and then the rest of it is never used again. But then again, I'm not solving whatever it is they're wanting me to solve right now, so maybe it's working. Alright. I'll just go blindly run my face around the edge of the level until I find a way through. That's how I normally do it here, right? Wait. Nope, that didn't help any. And can you like get off the thing and like kick one of these cans down to me? He's like long gone at this point. Wait, hold on a second. Just realized something. Maybe I don't stack the cans up here. No, that wouldn't work either. Have a good stream. Hey, Mike, have a good night, man. I don't know, I'm gonna try something because nothing else is working right now. put them there. Am I allowed to place links to websites on here, or is it forbidden? Usually it's not a good idea to place links to websites in a stream on YouTube or Twitch, because it could always potentially like be sending someone to somewhere malicious or to watch someone else's stream, so typically no. I'd say don't do it. All this does is make some steps to get up there. How do they stack them so much higher than 3 levels if this thing only does it 3 high? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I think maybe? Oh no. Maybe I gotta stack them in a different area. A lot of nuns need forklift experience, you see.
I don't think that's right. So?
I'm assuming I had it right the first time, since he's now telling me it's wrong. Tried using the loader itself as a platform? Oh, I have not actually. I think you're right about that. Yep, you're right.
Do we really need it?
You'll see.
Well, that puzzle took me god-awful long amount of time because I didn't think of that simple solution. Cat mapping finally worked out.
Are we even allowed here?
There's nobody here. Everyone's asleep.
A pomander. Pomander with incense, Egyptian. Judging by the smell, Indica preferred the one from Greece or Jerusalem sometimes, but mainly the Greek one, yes? God points.
The one on the right is ours. Look.
How is this? I mean, oh, glimmering lights. It's called a stroboscope effect, like looking through a bike whip.
Yeah, I'll,
Well, I mean, it's pretty.
Oh, you're gonna link to the wiki page or something? That's alright, Zed. I don't mind explaining it to people. How was my Christmas? My Christmas was great. I had a dip early in the stream, though. Christmas went well for me, so I have no complaints.
Did we climb all the way here just for this?
I'll show you.
What'd you have for dinner? Traditional turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing. What else was there? There's a bunch of finger food. Desserts was like cake, these apple tarts with like pudding inside them. A few other things here and there. I had sparkling grape juice, a eggnog, all good stuff.
This is Puddle.
Puddle?
She's a singer.
Oh, he brought us for
Why
finger
Puddle?
puppets.
Because
How romantic.
this is Seb. He's a guitarist.
He brought frogs. We got Pepe's in game.
Yeah, all the stars are in the sky. Silent shepherd, crescent moon, plays a cheerful trumpet tune. Holy in the dark of night, stars above us shine.
Oh, okay. Bye. He's passed out.
Damn. Ilya, get up.
Did you give a plot summary? Mediocre nun is tasked with taking a letter somewhere. She hears the devil in her head. He meets this soldier who talks to God. We're starting to lose our religion. Chased by werewolves.
What should I do?
Playing around with giant fish. Drugs? I don't know. It's hard to explain the plot of this game.
Oh, everything will be alright.
Of course.
No, we were almost there.
Not almost.
You get
Do
2
you know
slices
where
of
the
cheesecake for
hospital
free?
is?
Nice.
Do you think they'll take someone like him?
Did you have to call her mediocre? The game called her mediocre. Putting him on that. Why? Why? Oh, I see. You're gonna cut his arm off. I guess that's one way of doing it. Oof. While kissing him, no less. Mirko, I can't go further. Scared to wet your pants? Nah, if I were alone. Nah, if I were alone. How about this? If I get to the other side without wetting my skirt, you'll teach me to play the flute. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, and if you do wet it, will you kiss me? Not a chance. What are you thinking? Well, you're sure of your success, aren't you? If you reach the other side, I'll make another flute just for you. Deal. You thought this was an ad all of a sudden? This is in the game. This is in the game. Yes, we're now jumping on like frog heads. To jump sooner. Whoops. Sure. New Frogger game just dropped, I know, right? Drown in the pond 10 times. That's the achievement I just got. Not too soon. Give it you achievements for sucking, you'll love to see it, don't you? Crap. What the fudge now? This is a normal part of gameplay. Any game now. Fuck, I keep fucking at the last part. This is what you have to do to get kissed in Russia. At least we got a good vibe going. This is why Atari games fucking suck. Well, there's a new part of the beat. It slaps. Frogcore is my new favorite genre. Dick. And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee. Matthew 5:30.
Quiet. Quiet. It's all good. It's all good. Shh. Shh. Lie down. Lie down. Everything's going to be all right. Otherwise you would have. But lie down. Shush.
It's against God's plan. You went against God.
Against God, not in the slightest. This is not that bad. Please, be still. Be quiet, please. Please.
Go back. You want to listen to more frog music? No, you want sad Russian stuff?
Why not? It's not like it's harder for God to work one miracle than...
You didn't believe in it from the start. You were angry that a miracle could happen to me. To a person like me.
No.
I'm so dumb and jealous. Give me an injection.
None left.
All this time, this wasn't just empty talk.
I know.
All this philosophy. Joyce, God doesn't talk to me anymore since I met you. No, leave me. I'll be on my own. Don't
Sorry.
touch me.
Got your cop. You forgot your cop that you hear God in. Okay. My cop now, I guess. Wait, we're wearing it as like an arm guard? Gonna sleep off this hangover? Hey, guten Nacht. Hey, have a good one,
For the
sister.
first time since meeting Ilya, Indica felt a stab of doubt. What if she'd made a mistake? What if she had done something wrong? What if the Kudets wouldn't work? Why was every step on her road to God drawing her closer to the devil?
I did everything correctly. Otherwise, he would have died from sepsis.
And if he didn't? There, he's healed, a miracle. Wouldn't feel good, would it? That means he was indeed talking to God and earned his absolution.
God, please. Talk to me this one time. How did I go against you? Is it in my power to intervene in your design? Is this a part of your plan? Is this how it's supposed to be? He will be all right. The arm will heal. Ilya will live. He'll live. So now I have to feel guilt for this as well? You can see I'm trying. But he's always behind my shoulder.
Me again. You were driven by fear. The fear of ending up with a corpse. And back then, with the gypsy, what was it? Were you restless because of his tanned arms?
This lady's like the female version of Frollo from Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm horny, so horny. There's burning in my loins. This is where I'm supposed to go. Mark fire, hellfire. Oh, that's a chug. Hey, Montezuma, Merry Christmas, man, and thank you for the $50 super chat. Big time Christmas shit. Thank you. How was your Christmas, man? What did you get up to? Hmm. Frame rate seems to be struggling here. It's done that for the entire game, actually. How far up did I send that thing? Apologies for not getting here sooner. Oh man, no worries. You arrive at a stream when you arrive at a stream. Never have to worry about being on time to my stuff. Especially on Christmas of all times. I need that to be a little bit higher. It only goes in intervals. I'm going to give you the Walking Dead Telltale, the complete series, but like you said, you might have it. So yeah, I think I've played all of them. I own the first one, but I've never bothered playing it. So it is what it is, though. What does it want me to do here? Hope everyone had a good Christmas and got to enjoy family. I did. Thankfully, mine's a smaller Christmas get together, so it's way easier. I can't leave now. Got gifted Elden Ring, and now I'm stuck at the universal filter of that game. Margit, oh, don't worry. He seems tough at first, but you eventually get past him. He's scary. He's more intimidating than anything else. Okay, now I can reach that even though I couldn't earlier. I think I'm a mistake on the character creation, picking the warrior archetype. Nah, all of them work. No, you don't have to worry about that. In fact, warrior is actually probably the easier one to play as, if you're worried about that at all. Nobody has blinded you? Well, that's... thank God. Hate it when that happens. Boy, that light sure is hard to look at. No, you got hellfire stuck in your head, and I went to watch The Hunchback of Notre Dame. No, hey, that's not a bad like idea for like a sort of Christmas movie. Also, like the best Disney villain song. Oh, Justice Maria, oh, I see her standing there. Tell me, Maria. Come on, girl, do like you're a video game main character. You're supposed to be like jump on that pole and do some, like, you know, like gymnastic shit. Your favorite Disney animated film? Hey, it's a good one. What's your favorite Disney film? I would say Aladdin and Lion King are my favorite two animated ones. How far up does this towel go? Good taste. I mean, those are easy picks. Come on. I mean, close. I was about to say Mulan as well, because Mulan is also really damn good. Is anyone in chat going to say Dark Cauldron as your favorite animated Disney flick? Anyone? Any Dark Cauldron fans out there? Okay, so I can do that. Get up there, so I can use this to get up there. Black Cauldron, Dark Cauldron, same difference. You know what I'm talking about. Almost up. We're out of here.
The Temple of John of Damascus, the one from the poster, was towering over Indica. She was consumed by anxiety more and more. What if she was late? What if they realized who she was and wouldn't let her in? What if she was not worthy of a miracle? Maybe one needed to buy a ticket to see the miracle, and all the tickets had sold out. What if her certainty in God's plan was just another delusion, a temptation she so faint-heartedly succumbed to?
Hard-pressed to forgive him for the twinkly vampire thing. Twinkly. You think Disney and DreamWorks should go back to doing 2D animated movies? I feel that all the 3D movies are all looking the same now. I mean, clearly people like 2D animation still. Look how popular anime has become. It's right outside your door, you freak. But yes, I do think they should at least still make 2D movies. Yet. This snow sucks. It's fine. Riding by conventional garamosutsev on stepping one's right hand fingers and befits the Orthodox Christian, or to make the sign of the Holy Cross. God points. Sweet, we leveled up. Which path we taking? We taking Guilt 5 or Shame 8? Every time you get points, you gain an extra 8 points. Shame? People like point towards shame. Do shame. Shame. Builds up over time, right? Yeah. Is that a big dog over there? The life of Saint Jonah. First year as a monk, the reclusive Saint Jonah lived with Optatus, cruel men over tempting his brothers and trying their patience. Jonah was no exception. In the morning, Optatus would hide under a bench and jump at him, screaming. In the refectory, he would yell and hurl dead flies and soot from the furnace into Jonah's food. Jonah was praying. Optatus would shriek and slap the prayer book from his hands. Before going to bed, Optatus would scream and hit Jonah in the stomach with a hot firebrand. As naked, gorgeous women holding pizzas and saying, "Would you like to share with me?" What? What is this now? That's a conversation. Someone's got a great idea for Christmas. Did you watch the Disney Pinocchio film? I don't think I cared much for like really old Disney stuff, like Pinocchio. He's grooving. Some of our Last Supper, huh? How corny. Isn't this the thing that was in Grand Theft Auto 4 that the Russian lady, the gangster husband, didn't want her to use anymore? Have I watched Small Soldiers? Yes, I have, actually. is in GTA 4, it's what I thought. What do we got over here? Oh wait, I just realized I can move the platform up and down. Where do I want to move to? I came from down here, right? Yeah, so just right there. Okay, I think I want to move right there. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't think I could fall.
We'll all be there at some point.
You know, usually it doesn't let you fall off things, chat. I think I need to get, I gotta get to that guy. Just look up how big the gameplay of this game. You're pretty much at the end right now. I mean, that's fine with me. I'm nearly in, it's almost like midnight.
Give it back. Have you read it?
What happened to your hair?
What do you mean, what happened to my hair? Perskiva Friday, Holy Martyr Perskiva, play to God for us.
You don't like it? The prioress cut it as punishment. It wasn't a big deal. I burned Father Sergei's Felonian.
Does it make you sad that Lion King live-action remake is the highest-grossing animated film of all time, earned like $1.6 billion worldwide? Not really, because I don't even know of anyone who've seen it. I never hear people talk about it. I'm curious how. I'm assuming that's because it was like popular in other places besides the West. Like, I think if you ask anyone, people will say the animated version is clearly like still the superior version. There is a way that seems straight to a man, but its end is the way to death. Proverbs 14:12. Oh, well, that's trippy. Oh, gravity still works.
Makes sense.
What about her hair? She's wearing her wimple. She has like short hair, I think. Hmm. Wait a minute. I think I understand. This room is the other room sideways. Okay. Where would I want to position that at? Exactly there. Xmas album? Xmas album. Huh? Who are you? Oh, cool. Here's Whistling Guy. He's our best character. Love that dude.
Look, that's our cathedral from the poster.
This dude just carrying his arm around in a sack. That was a dude. I don't know if that was a dude or not. I swear his arm is like, his fingers are like flexing. Which one do you consider worse, Disney live-action remakes or Disney direct-to-DVD sequels? I consider live-action remakes to be worse and more offensive. Because they put so much more money and money, effort, and like advertising into it, and it feels almost like they're trying to replace the old animated movies. And whereas the direct-to-DVD sequels were just like, here's some cheap sequels we can cash in on real quick. And you don't even have to watch them because they don't come to theaters. Honestly, instead of doing the live-action remakes, they should have just done 3D remakes if that's what they wanted to do.
The
I would have still
tavern you were
kept some of the
talking
charm
about.
to them.
There it is, below.
Yeah. By the way, see the pawn shop opposite the tavern? Its owner is Naum Pats, Ephraim's brother. They've always hated each other, and yet depended on each other. Naum was buying stolen stuff from the vagrants, who would then go to Ephraim to spend the money on shitty wine and whores. And Ephraim's spoons would often end up in Naum's shop.
Those are
We
really
used to call
big
them
bells, by the
Batshit
way.
brothers.
Why don't they like each other?
Because each of them thinks that the other brother is richer.
Soon you'll be able to play a concert there again. I want to see it, yes?
So since apparently we're near the end of this game, we're just going to keep playing until we get there, chat. So we're going to go over a little tonight. Consider it a Christmas gift. Extra stream. What's the next game? I don't know. I want to like play some old. I want to play this Resident Evil 7 DLC soonish.
Shit, it's not finished.
But might play something else as well soonish as well. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of like winging it right now. Past 12 o'clock. Christmas is officially over. You're right.
Down!
Before I go over there, there was something back here I want to see. Happy, post-Christmas chat. Less than a full stream left. There's still a handful of puzzles left. Ugh. Okay, then maybe I should consider finishing this game tomorrow and then also play something else afterward.
Get me down! Down!
Because I also bought that Action 50 game, which is like 50 games in one.
Let's see.
Oh, good sir. What has got you frustrated over there? We're just gonna take an entire section out, huh?
Stop yelling, I'm
What are you doing?
Coming down.
Get down from there, you fucking
What do you think
bitch.
I'm doing? I'm coming down.
Holy shit.
Why are you shouting so? Shut up, man. Look, I'm clearly coming down now.
Where she thinks she is?
Don't fucking
Stupid
talk
cow.
to me.
Oi, fuck!
Who are you fucking
What are you
talking to?
doing? Get down from there.
Stop yelling. I'm coming down.
Where are you?
What do you think I'm
fucking
doing? I'm coming
going?
down.
Shit,
Why are you shouting
look at
so?
it. Fucking silly cow.
Shut up, man. Look, I'm
Fucking
coming
hell.
down now.
What are you doing? Get down from there, you fucking bitch. Where are you fucking going?
Stop yelling. I'm coming down. What do you think I'm doing? I'm coming down.
Cow. Oi, fuck! What are you doing?
I don't think they like what I'm doing very much.
Shut up, man. Look, I'm clearly coming down now.
I mean, I did just totally like mess up their construction site.
Where are you fucking going?
Who are you fucking talking to?
Shit.
Up!
Okay, I can't actually get over there. Put me back. I need to piss them off some more.
Down!
Are you even like this is a union job? That doesn't work. How does a nun know how to use heavy machinery? Excellent question. I might be wrong. I mean, this seems like it's pretty advanced equipment too. Did I play the System Shock remake? I did. Flip it. I'm assuming this is correct. Yeah, that'll hold. That's how you build a bridge.
Down! Up!
Good engineering that, not touching the ground in anything they strut. Look, God told us we could. This is completely safe and better than the original design. No notes, better than the architect, huh? Hey, do we get credit as the one who designed it, though?
Wait! Can we do that?
If Jesus told you to something the president, would you do it? I would hope. No. He's gonna have to, like, show some proof. For truly I say to you, if you have faith the size of the mustard seed, you will say to this mountain, move from here to there, and it will move.
What did you...
We fucked up your bridge outside.
It's over. Been too long already. Last day the 23rd. Today, the cadets will be taken further. You'll be able to find it in the lips. Yeah,
It's
that's
still
where...
here. Please, if you only knew what we've been through.
People showed up from other countries. Everyone who wanted to was already venerated it.
Listen, if you don't let me see the miracle, I'm dead. Literally dead. And I can be honest with you, right? Can I confess to you?
Sure.
He escaped from prison to commune with the miracle.
What do you mean?
If only you knew what he's been through.
Oh, fine. Wait here. Wait here.
Did you tell him everything?
Don't worry. A priest will never break the seal of confession. He's had worse, trust me.
He said worse.
This way. There.
Uh-oh.
What did he tell you?
There he is. There he is.
No, we were just joking around.
He has a knife. Don't come closer.
He only has one arm. No way, he's got a knife. Just a second.
He'll stab me.
Step aside. Oh my God. Shoot him. Shoot him. Freedom, my dear.
Hey, it's here. The cadets.
Tin aim. You know what? Those old guns, they're, very inaccurate. Let me just reattach my arm real quick.
Okay, hold it. Like that, hold it. Come on, hold it.
Come out with your hands up.
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna count to 3. One.
Don't you dare. This is holy ground.
Usually people show up about their legs.
And? They grow back?
It's not about that. You see, if the Lord allows...
Flip it some tongue. Oh.
Enough. Let it go.
I like how he's holding his other hand up above his hand with... That's a nice touch. Oh my god, what have we done? We can't see each other anymore. Oh, we had the sex in pixelated form with this other dude. Why not? I'm getting married. What? This isn't my decision. What can I do? Run away with me? Wander around with a gypsy tribe? No, just the two of us. We'll go to the city. And how will we earn a living? We'll get by. I'll get a job, but for starters, do you know where your father keeps the key to his register? No, what? Stealing from my father? Why stealing? He wouldn't withhold money from his own daughter, right? He only runs his store for your sake. I have my own key to the register. My father trusts me, but I would never. I'll do everything myself. Just give me the key. Maybe we shouldn't. So that's who steals our bikes. It. We're rich. All of his god coins. And now I'm playing Pac-Man. Father, you will not leave. Indica. What are you doing here? Do you know him? I don't. Hey. Sure you don't know him? No. Indica? Stay away from her. He seems to know you. I don't know him. Oh. Well, that's a backstory. Does the Cinema Wins YouTube have an official Twitch? Anyone know? I have no idea. Found Dartigan through Gaming Sin, so I thought people here could help. I mean, yeah, it's been around a lot longer than him, but I've worked with him in streams. I don't think he streams on you. If he streams, he probably streams only on YouTube. But I don't really know for sure. Oh, we in prison.
Ever heard of Makar, the Sideman? There was a lot about him in the papers, but only after he was hanged. 7 kids lost their heads because of his scythe.
What?
Well, he chopped them off.
Are you comparing him to me?
Well, no. No, I think Makar is something of a saint. Listen, let me tell you. Makar had 3 kids, all of them boys. One day, he dropped something on his youngest, a wagon or a wardrobe or something. It was so bad that the poor boy stopped feeling his legs. Couldn't sleep at night. Lay there all day crying from pain. The village doctor couldn't do anything, so Makar couldn't take it anymore. He went to the priest and said, "Bless me, Father, to end the child's suffering." Well, the priest didn't bless him, of course. He sent him home to pray and think about the salvation of his soul. Makar prayed for a week, but the son wouldn't stop screaming. So, Makar snapped, took the cover off his side, said a prayer, and ended the suffering with a single sweep. He went back to the priest and said, "It's done, Father. I don't have a soul anymore. And I lost my right to think about salvation back when I dropped that wardrobe on my son. Or was it a wagon? I don't remember. So, my soul is done. Better tell me where he is now, in hell or in heaven." The priest said, "In heaven, of course. He didn't get to sin. Yeah, in a way, you gave him a gift. Sent him straight to the kingdom of heaven without any earthly suffering." Well, this thought got stuck in Makar's head. So he went home, put his other sons in front of a kiosk, said a prayer with them, and chopped their heads off. Well, after that, he went completely insane and started hunting down his neighbours' kids. Managed to kill 4 of them before he got caught.
Why is he a saint?
Think of it this way. Some martyr gets burned at the stake because of Christ. Does it mean he buys himself eternal life for 10 minutes of suffering? Can we call this a real sacrifice? Makar is a different story. To save someone else's soul, he sacrificed his own.
Why are you telling me all this?
Father Proc, the one you killed, he couldn't have asked for a better gift. He's now an innocent victim, a martyr. Maybe he'll even be canonized.
And what about Makar?
What about him? He got hanged.
Really happy stories here, isn't it?
And what will happen to me?
You'll get hanged, I guess.
Listen. What's your name?
It doesn't matter. Need something?
Doesn't matter indeed. Listen, we didn't kill Father Buckle. Let me go. Don't hate your conscience with sin. I'll repay you.
And what exactly can you repay me with?
Well, what do you want?
What do I want? Come closer. Come on. Turn around.
What?
Turn around. Up, up. Come on. Now sing.
What?
I don't know. Something. French anthem.
I don't know their anthem.
Well, sing something you know.
Quiet forest lullaby. All the stars are in the sky. Thy and shepherd grace.
Oh, come on. Come on, silly. Don't be afraid. I'm not scared.
feel something you feel for eternal life in heaven. Doesn't that fit perfectly with your definition? What else did you say? Unfair? Is it fair that one tree has 1,000 leaves and another 2,000? Is it fair when two people throw the dice, one gets a 6 and the other gets a 2? Of course, all this is rational, but we don't like this rationality. We angrily call it unfair.
My point's still dropping, yeah.
Emotions,
maybe if you get enough points by the time this happens and you have some left over once he's done talking, you get to go to heaven.
What about what's happening now? What can be more revolting, disgusting, vile? I don't need any deliberations. I know it. I feel it. When you're cold, you don't need to think about it. You just feel it. You know that you're cold.
Do you understand that there is no cold without warmth? You can't get rid of poverty and suffering, leaving only wealth and happiness.
Leave me alone.
Play a Resident Evil game, Dart? I don't have any left to play. I've played them all. No, I'm going all my points. Oh.
Can I go now?
Well, my dear, after this, let's say, complete exposure, no, you can't. I tell you what, fear not earthly justice, but that of heaven.
Oh, the devil.
When the soul is separated from the body. Stop right there, you bitch! Oh, stop! My hand! My hand! Ah! Fuck! Stop!
Oh,
Stop
okay,
right
maybe
there,
it wasn't
you
the devil.
bitch! Help!
Okay. Okay, now here I thought that literally I thought that was the end of the game. Wait, like maybe we can get some more god points. You still got time. Even though we did just like commune with the devil and have him save us. Believe it or not, Chad, this is actually modern Russia.
Oh, hi.
Where's the cadets?
1 second. Did I undo my trousers?
Oh.
Where is the cadets?
Well,
Pissed yourself.
They didn't even give me 5 rubles for it.
What? Give me the money.
I don't have any. It's gone. You know, I've already conquered the guitar, but the brass.
So I'd play dukes.
Pipes.
Dude.
Where is the cadets?
Never heard of it.
Someone just exchanged it for a trumpet. A man with one arm?
Oh, you are extremely lucky. This is exactly what you're looking for. An amazing artifact of unspeakable, wondrous power. Just 25 rubles.
What do you mean, 25? You got it for 5.
20 for everything. Hey, whoa,
One second, I just need to have a look.
You can look, but don't touch.
What? What did you sell me, you scumbag?
Oh, damn. Hold on.
It doesn't even fucking
Is she
work.
just puking it or something?
Oh man, devil be freaky looking over there. Do another Hail Mary. Kiss it again. One more. One more for Christ, right? Yeah, for Christ. Oh, sweet. God points. Shake it. There we go. It's like jumping on the turtle repeatedly in Super Mario Brothers. This is what religion is truly about, chat. You gotta get right with God. Give me all those Holy Communion Doritos. This is also how you generate bitcoins. Every time you get... Okay, you know... We're not going to be gaining any more points now, so you go boom, 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 boom. Look at this. We're getting going. Come on, Jesus. Think you broke the game? No, that's just what it means when you get like a ton of God points all at once. Here we are. Big money. Big heaven. How many levels are there to heaven, by the way? I'm definitely a saint at this point, right? Yeah, I'm actually out of God points. There are higher levels beyond me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're going further. Maybe there's a lesson to learn here. It takes a long time to get to heaven. You still got more Doritos, God? I need more Doritos. Stop and leave the shop. I plan to. This is the last level I'm going for. This just seems like it keeps going. Alright, that's good enough. I'm happy, you know, there. It's hollow. No relics within it. My points are gone up the top. They're no longer there. my rosary broke. Okay. I expected a sad ending in Russia for a Russian game, so I'm not too surprised. That's just how a Russian story ends, Chad. Checks out. That was, you know what? For like a single stream game, I like them when they're weird. Dude, what was up with the werewolf that chased us? Out of 10, I don't think you can give this a rating out of 10. It's just too, like, art housey kind of game to be anything other than that. But hey, got a solid stream out of it. That was anticlimactic. You shouldn't have really expected anything but an anticlimax for, like, a Russian piece of, like, you know, entertainment. Weirdly enough, I might play another game set sort of in Russia. Possibly tomorrow. I might play Stalker too, but who knows? Haven't decided yet. Lesson you got from this is don't become a nun and become an atheist. I don't know what the lesson is, actually. I think it's just like, you know what? Sometimes you lose your faith. Sometimes religion be silly. But you know what's still cool? Christmas. Christmas still awesome. Christmas still pretty winning. And I think that's a proper message. Christmas be winning, y'all. Still Sigma. Mewing streak unbroken. Christmas ended 39 minutes ago, but now we're just in the lead up to next Christmas. 11-Bit Studios are the guys behind Frostpunk. They probably published this game. I'm going to assume no after credit scene. And it is also late, so... No, never mind. Keep going. Can you speed up though? So, Chad, what'd you think of that game? Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might be going out to dinner with some family. Hasn't really been decided just yet, but keep that open because could be or it might not be a stream. It's kind of up in the air right now. But I think that is it for tonight's, affairs. Don't think there's gonna be anything left of this game. Can't believe I recorded that thinking I might do a sin video on it because I don't know how I even could. Russian out of 10. Now that's a proper review of it. Enjoy your familiar meal. Like I said, it's not. I'm not really sure if this is happening tomorrow or not. It could be another day. But yeah, chances are I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. But I want to make sure. So streams actually for the next few days might be hit or miss depending on what's going on, because still technically holiday season for me right now a little bit. But I will stream as much as I can when I have the opportunity to. I'm also nearly finished with my script for Indiana Jones. I've put a ton of work over that over the past few days where I've been sick and not streaming. So hopefully I can have that out for you very soonish. Going into a DLC size video, new Patreon idea, Indie Game Sins. I've considered that actually, doing Indie Sins on it. Hope your sickness does not strike you while you're not looking. I'm basically over with it. I have a little bit of a cough left, but that's it. Everything else is done. Worst case scenario, if you make a sim video for this game, a bunch of angry Christians might show up at your door. I think I don't think Christians would be a huge fan of this game, given its message. You give this an all dogs go to heaven out of 10. I still to this day, I used to think that was a Disney movie back when I was a kid. Which I don't think it is. Alright, I think we're just going to quit out of that. No reason to watch silent credits. So, that was a game I just played, and you know what? Glad I did. Fine game, positive message. Don't know what the hell I was supposed to learn from it. But you know what? Nuns be scary. Chat, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you, and Merry Christmas one last time to everyone. Hope it was a great one for you this year, and hope next year's is great for you as well. But coming up, New Year's, hope that goes well for everybody. Thank you for any super chats tonight. Thank you for any gift subs as well. Thank you for any bits. Thank you very much for all of that, for making my Christmas special too. Thank you to the mod team. Thanks for everyone just stopping by on a Christmas night, no less, to watch me stream this weird-ass game you probably had no idea I was going to play and didn't even know what you're getting into. But thank you regardless. I'll maybe see you tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. If so, we'll have some more fun. All right, rest of your night is yours, chat. Have a good one, everybody. Love you. Also, if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe and follow me on Twitch. I also have Discord that you can join, and I got my Patreon there. If you like my YouTube videos, I got exclusive ones up on the Patreon you can't get anywhere else, so give that a look. All right, chat, that's all I got. Peace.